No. Wait, maybe that's the new divine drop.
They're gonna see this, and then they're gonna be like, no, you can't have it.
That's the new divine sound, everyone. No, you can't have it. We're gonna continue on with our playthrough. We are in Act 2. We have been blasting with Race Shield. No. With Storm Lance, Explosive Spear, Barrage, and Voltaic Mark, just for a little bit of oomph. After Twister's bounce, if they then collide, they merge, become a bigger Twister. Bigger Twister, now this would be fun. Yeah, I think the bigger Twister and merging into a bigger Twister, I don't know if that works. I also don't know if they really want that. But it could be interesting. So, I think we do need to go to the caravan. Where's the caravan? Caravan. Oh no, we need the... No, this is the Vastiri. I know where we were. We were at the Bone Pits, right? Yes. I think we were in the Bone Pits because we went off there because, you know, the patch was literally incoming. Literally minutes away. So, let's continue on from here. Go. Yep, like I said, you know, about 3 combos is what I need for a rare. Of course, it always depends on how many like enemies are moving around. Go, just come together a little bit. Oh, didn't love how strong actually the. Hello, sir. I also think, like, the less enemies there are, the more damage it does. Mostly because maybe because it explodes closer to the enemy. Nope. But yeah, as mentioned previously, I'm just gonna go a little bit faster, because there is no real reason to kind of go slow right now. Oops. Oh, that's extra perfect. I need that. Thank you. Nearly forgot about that. Hello, big guy. But yeah, I actually have to keep my eyes open on some rares, because if one of them gives me haste, that is just more movement speed, right? Even if he dies like every 6 seconds, probably, you know. Could still help. Bye, guys. So we definitely want to, like, kill them one after another, like, close together again. Or maybe I should use this one. Oh, wow, he actually teleported away. I do have to say, it actually stuns them pretty well. Hello, sir. Let's hope he doesn't. Ah, he teleported. That kind of sucks. Ah, nice. We stun them. Here we go. Easy as that. Pretty okay fight. Of course, not super fast, but... Hello! Superior Steel Point Quarterstaff. What are you? Nazir's Judgment. The first Witch Hunter new 1 critical tactic. Never let your enemy have a clear moment. Causes days build up equal to 100% of damage dealt. I feel like days could be an interesting thing. It's like an interesting puzzle piece that I don't know if it has been figured out yet. I mean, I'm not gonna figure it out because I'm a dumbass, you know? Oh my god, Daniel doesn't know. No, I don't. I do not. Oh, by the way, is Reflex turned on again? No, it's still off. Okay, got it. Oh, nice. We got a spirit gem. Sweet. Yeah, I'll think about that. What spirit gem am I using, by the way? I have Wind Dancer and have Combat Frenzy here.
Right in front of my salad.
Oh my god, ads? No. Oh yeah, I think Perpetual Charge didn't work on the Stormlance and Lightning Spear attack at the beginning. I think that was a bug. So that is fixed, so that's good. Another level 13 gem. Oh yeah, actually, I should check out... Wait, is that a new one? Sea Glass Spear. But the base doesn't really... I mean, having actually one that has Mime or Maim on hit is pretty good, I think. I mean, we already have a little bit of Maim on the skill tree. We took that, but... Higher chance will just, you know, really slow them down. I wonder actually if Mime or Maim matters a lot when it comes to boss fights. Because you slow them down, right? I don't really need that. That also doesn't matter. So yeah, with the companion, it seems interesting. The issue is just that I need a lot of spirit, like a lot of spirit. That's the thing with the companion, that I'm just feeling a little bit unsure. True, you can have a beast with Maim and Hinder. That's a good point, yeah.
This valley were carved, and not by man,
How do you know? Yeah, I don't know if I like that idea so much, to be honest. I never... Or let me tell it like this. In Path of Exile 1, when people were like, oh my god, if you have like one Spectre gem free, like, and you just put on the, like this, you know, these Spectres from Ritual or something, wow, that can be really good. And I'm like, cool, bro, I will never use that in my life. It's just not what I like, to be honest. It's just not my type of playstyle, so I'm not quite sure if I will use it here. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. Bye. Found the first one. Sir, can you die? Thanks. They shove spirit down your throats in this game, though, and I gotta use it. Gotta use it, or I'll cringe. That's a good point, yeah. Big cringe, yes. Striking Spear. Striking Spear has only lightning damage. Interesting. Okay. Nice. Oh. I mean, I can take this one for now. The thing is, I always need like a new skill gem for every new beast, correct? I think that's how it works. +1 all melee, but it doesn't really help me. No. Sad.
As long as all right.
Wait, is that actually a socket? No. Should I actually keep that unset ring? I feel like it's just not as good. Like... Dexterity Amulet, but I really like this one, to be honest. I want this one because this is 73, but I think my entire build breaks, right? Yeah. No, wait, does it? Yes, my entire build breaks if I do this. But wait, but by how much? Oh, it doesn't tell me right now because I'm in town. Okay, that kind of sucks. But can I assume? 103, so it's probably a dexterity and or also strength issue, so it's probably both. Okay, okay. This makes it a bit more difficult. Do you have anything else? No. I don't think I got a level up in... No. Okay. Right. We actually... So I want this one. And another tame beast. Oh, shoot. I need actually a lower one, right? Because I can't have it yet. Because this is like 52. Hold up. I guess we'll just take a level 12. Tame beast. Tame beasts. Tame beast. So I can't talk. Then I click that. And I'll get that one. Nice. So, and now I have to kind of figure out how can I use this one. Because I'm fine with no combat frenzy. Oh, I can use it. Okay, perfect. Okay, so it's possible to have one basic companion-ish, 40% spirit. Okay, so they probably thought about that, right? So you have either Wind Dancer at like the first half of the story, and then at the second half, or technically after the third act, you get like 60 spirit, right? So at that point, you can kind of already use Beast and something else. Okay. Well, I don't even know if I have more... Oh wait, I can actually check them, right? Hold up. Okay, this kind of looks funny here. If my little guy here. Keep in mind, I have aura icons off because I like the minimalistic style. So hold up, I can just turn this off. Godspeed. I have 343 and 4,900. I see no difference. Maybe it's just not properly calculated. Maybe. I hope it's just a visual bug with the DPS numbers. Because it would suck, you know, if it didn't, that doesn't even work. Oh, hello. Hello? Where's the... What? What? Where's the... Am I high? Where's the essence mob? Did the essence mob just disappear? Can't see cam in the way. What do you mean cam in the way? What do you mean? Oh, you mean the spirit usage? Sorry. You see it, kind of? Okay, hold up. It's fine, it doesn't matter. Oh, they still haven't fixed this bug. Yeah, I hope it's just a visual bug where, yeah, it just doesn't actually give me more DPS. It technically does give me more DPS, right? It's calculated. That's extra lightning. Oh, so extra lightning is bugged? Okay, that sucks. No, okay. Sorry, I'm just like... darn it. Actually, no, I kind of want increased life recovery from flasks, right? Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. It's extra lightning on the beast. That's not an aura. Okay, that sucks. Oh well. Classic. Potato, you know. So, right, I think we got the escape velocity here. I kind of would like the freedom of movement, but it doesn't really... I mean, there aren't a lot of things that have slowing potency of debuffs on you. Like, there's only, like, the endgame gear, like the chest piece. I think that has, like, minus 10 to 15, I think. Unless they nerf that one. So I'm not quite sure what to take now. Well, I guess we'll take that. Oh, you know what I can definitely also take is the attack speed one at the top. Yeah. Attack speed per dexterity. Anyway, that essence, the reason why you got nothing was because it was one of the Titan skeletons that has to be resurrected by one of the mages. What? Nani? That was no major. Bruh. We... Did I miss it here? No. Feels like I missed it somewhere. You know what I actually see a lot of streamers do? And it's kind of like a... I don't think you can fix that. That's such a mental thing by players. They constantly dodge roll. Like, we know dodge rolling isn't faster. Just run. It's actually probably slower because you dodge roll a little bit weird. It's just kind of funny because you see, by the way, I didn't actually need to. I could have teleported here as well with the checkpoint. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, I see a lot of streamers still like walking, dodging around, even though it literally does nothing. You know, old habits die hard, I guess. So I guess I will have to find a better companion, but I have to use another skill there, right? Oh, wait, hold up. I can use this now. Sweet. Explosive Spear. I'll get Barrage. I will get... Oh, we get now the Winged Serpent's Fury and Spear of Solaris, but yeah, I will not have any charges, and I will not have the build glory for heavy stunning, so yeah, kind of not good for me, let's say that. We can't tame another beast though, so... Oh, cool. So you can kind of have both. You can have tame beast and a companion at the same time. That's good. Not that it makes sense, right? But you can still have your companion with you while you try to tame the next beast you actually want to keep. So that was good. That's good. That's good. And then we can actually upgrade Wind Dancer because that's a no-brainer. The Trail of Caltrops could be interesting, but yeah, I don't have the Spirit anymore, so it doesn't really matter. And I think Combat Frenzy just doesn't really work for me. It's really bright here all of a sudden. There's like a really strong light source here. God damn. You see how it like... You see the crazy light change? I was like wondering, what the heck is that light source? You know what's also kind of OP? Don't tell GG though. If I have a companion with like the exploding magma barrier, it emits light. So any dark area can be circumvented with it. That's a joke, by the way. I have my personal torch. Ooh. But only if you have global illumination on, to be honest. No, I feel like even if you have only shadows, it probably still works. I kind of want... Maybe I should make these videos of just like the visual quality of Path of Exile 2, but... Oh, man. Just... it probably gets like 0 views. By the way, my latest video that like only had like 60 or 90 views suddenly got way more. I don't know what happened, but it suddenly just like jumped up in views a little bit. Not huge, but a little bit. Hi, sir. Ouchie. Going well so far. Imagine the damage I could have if I actually, you know, had my ascendancy. Can you imagine this boss would already be dead, guys? No. It probably wouldn't be. Let's be honest. Godspeed, sir. Oh god, he spawned new friends of his. Ah!
Reckon it's mine now.
A little gem for a big brute. Reckon it's mine now. What? Wait, what was the message she said before? I never use middle mouse button, so I out the tame beast skilled, so I have 0 chance to accidentally use it on a stupid beast. Right, yeah, no, I also don't use the middle mouse button. Yeah, that just literally doesn't exist. That's sadly like a waste of thing, I guess, for me. So, yeah. Oh god, I don't have space for it. That's a big horn.
Now to prove I'm worthy of it.
Oh, also, let me get just a few scrolls.
Take your time.
Actually, hold up. This 95 life. That's huge, bro. That would be huge if I could have used it. +2 to minion skills. I don't know about that. But don't need that. Well, this is it's just strength int. This is like the worst thing I could. I can't use it. I literally cannot wear it. So, I'm lost. I'm lost in the sauce. On the other side, an evasion-related stuff that I can also wear. It has a little bit of life, but this has no life, which is real bad, by the way. It's real bad. How much life do you have? 90. Okay, so probably not gonna change you. Oh, now we have 3 boots with movement speed, but I got none of them for 3 acts. Brother! Wait, are there more boots? Okay, dude, I expected like 4 more boots with movement speed on this side. I would have been, brother. In PoE I bind it to spacebar, but now I'm stuck with a useless button. Yeah. Yeah, same here. Technically, if I had more buttons on my mouse, I would probably use it. But I like that this has to be inventory for me. Like, this is the back button, like forward and back for browsers, for example. The back button is always inventory, because it's the closest. The other button, though, I actually don't use. I just realized. I don't think I have it set up. Oh no, I think the other button I used as a stop the league mechanic button. So, pretty much as a V button. Just.
Take your time.
But here... maybe I could. I could use it in some way. So, that's a... oh, man, that's 49 int. But that's 63 life. That would have been so good. Man, I have to try it, though. Oh, wait, that's also int. Never mind. Forget about what I said. That's just waste of cash. That's a lot of... wow, that's actually a lot. Never mind. I'm gonna take that real fast. Give me a second. 14% increased rarity. Do we take that, guys? I kind of want to take that. I kind of want to take that. I can still slap in, like, maybe a fire raz. Actually, I should probably do lightning raz, to be fair. Lightning... Light... oh, I don't have a lightning raz. Rarity gang, log in. Or I could also slap in like an armor, like a body rune. Just 30 life. Just so it has something. But I don't know if I do this. Nah, because it probably works as an enchant. This probably works similar to an enchantment, like in PoE 1. So even if I have this on, I can still roll another... but to be honest, it's just... How much do I actually lose? Oh my god, that's a lot of life I lose. Man. But that rarity could help me in some way. Like, it is... keep in mind, it's an asymptote, I think, where it matters a lot at the start and way less the higher you go. So having like if we can get to like 50% rarity, it probably matters a lot compared to 0. But then going to like 150 probably matters maybe not as much anymore. So
My wares are renowned.
to be honest, if I find 1 or 2 more exalts, that's another modifier. I can like really fill out every slot. I mean, it's not everything is. I'm pretty much filled out, but it's not perfect. That's 10,000 gold for a spear, but that has a lot of flat. Damn, that's good. But I feel like it's still not good enough. Nah. The broad spear we found, I think we found it in Act 1, right? Man, that's a good one. God damn.
Sands guide you.
I'll just put it up for 2x. Maybe someone buys it. I could gamble here. Holy mother of frick is that? Huh? Goddamn. Risu, my waifu. That's her name now. She's my waifu now. That's a spear. Jesus Christ. And it has attack speed, by the way. Oh, less than this one, though, but still. Do I have one artificer? I do. And you have also an additional lightning damage on you. Do I want to put lightning damage on this or just physical? It's already like a huge upgrade. Actually, I think I'm just gonna grab the... Do I have like a big physical one? Like increased physical? No, I have only a lesser iron rune. But you need the place into empty rune socket, cannot be removed, armor applies. Okay. So you can't combine it right now, right? You need a recombination thing. Okay. Still. That's a decent upgrade, yeah. Okay. Sweet. Oh, and yeah, if I salvage this now, I can put a little bit more quality on this. Do I have more quality here? Ah, no, Sag. Ah, sad. A little bit more there. All right, I feel like we're ready. I don't think it can be better.
In all my wanderings, I've not seen anything like this.
Doo-doo.
I am hesitant for glory.
Let's go. Oh right, we actually. Oh man, I completely forgot you actually use that thing now to get to that area. Yeah. Wait, hold up. Do you still have to grab the letter though? Watchful Twins? Oh yeah, it is a letter. You see that little icon there? Hold up. Do you see that little icon right here? Yeah. So you do get a skill point there.
Aye, I'd be fine with that.
Also, where's my Roa? Still can't ride a Roa, guys, by the way. Do I have to tame a Roa? I probably have to tame a Roa, let's be honest. Oh, well. But yeah, I should keep my eyes... Oh, you know? Actually, no meme. I think I will go to the Watchful Twins in this area. Because those are two rare mobs. Okay, volatile plants, stuns. Doesn't really matter. But to be honest, a rare beast that like has stuns, increased stuns. Also probably not a bad idea, to be honest. Oh. Rare beast, I think. Yeah. So maybe getting haste. Yeah, it's kind of weird Haste is like, yeah, it's not properly explained what actually gives you an aura. So I pretty much just screwed myself over here. Hi guys, how you doing? Ow. Man, that storm lance really explodes. Like, it really explodes. It goes sometimes way further than I think it would. Ah! Dude, my wind dancer nearly killed that thing. Not in one shot, of course, but... Reminder that there is a hasted and haste aura mod. Okay, so what do I need? Haste or hasted? Haste, right? Because hasted just means he's slightly haste aura. Okay. Oh, it actually says aura? Really? Doesn't it usually just say haste? Oh wow, okay. Well, Jesus Christ. Just the explosive spear did so much damage. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. That was bad, by the way. I just moved back into the vultures. Those vultures just deal an ungodly amount of damage. You should never, ever walk back into them. Ever. Just period. You will be dead. Oh, hello. Are you just normal? Oh, hello. Okay. Ah! To check more outside those two beasts, you can escape and do now. True! I could do that, but that seems a little bit... Yeah, I'm dead. Lamau. Yeah, I'm very aggressive right now. Way too aggressive. I just don't really notice things. I blame the standing desk. To be honest, this area is very difficult. This area is very difficult. It also feels like, are there more monsters than usual? Or is it just me that just can't handle them? What is a Kabbalist? Oh man, dude, all these like strength decks things just, man, they require so much strength. Would love to use them, but can't. I think I just came up with that idea. Or I think you can. No, I don't think it is, because it's actually a... That is also like an unfinished quest, I think, right here. Because you could probably abuse that a lot. These rare mobs. Got him. Oh! Wait, what the heck is exploding? Oh my god, exploding nearby corpses. How does this work if I create corpses? But I don't think there is a skill yet, right, that does.
There it is. Let's move. Fancy seeing you here.
Fancy seeing you here. Oh my lord. Let's go!
No time to tarry.
Bro, it leads me directly to the two beasts. Oh, brother. Okay, well, yeah, rip my butt apart. Holy, holy.
Come on now. Let's end this. You're wearing it down.
Yeah, I couldn't even like look what the other guy had. Like I'm like can't even react this fast. But you know, still. Oh, sword spear. Also got a chaos sword. Hey, chaos sword. Yeah. But yeah, I'm not even gonna check the respawn thingy. It doesn't matter. Got him.
Look out!
Please not more ads.
Oh my god, more ads? Oh no. So yeah, I'm just gonna try to find the... Holy heck. No. You have... Oh, lightning resistance aura though.
Clean kill.
Oh, that would have been sick. Would. Dude, where's the spirit? Bro, I can't see. Oh, there it is. Nice.
I'll say that.
Steelhead spear is also not much better. Wait, is that the path out? No. It's energy shield, doesn't matter. I'm a little bit shocked at the lack of exalted orbs. Truly shooketh. Goodbye. Yeah, I would like it's not a large number more. I don't want a large number, but like, man, like 25%, dude, a minimum of 10%. Whatever the value is right now, roughly 10% more. Just lift it up. 25 would be comfortable, but 10 is like kind of the minimum I kind of need. Because it balances itself out, right? You get 1 or 2 more here, a few less there, and you know. Maybe, I don't know. Unless you are someone who always searches all the rares in every area. Then, of course, you probably have more. That's also a point, yeah. Maybe they expect you to go everywhere. Which we don't anymore, because we roughly know either where to go, or how long to stay in an area, or what to find. The first playthrough, of course, you searched for everything. Well, you searched for the exit. That's what you searched for. No, you pretty much hugged every wall. To be fair. No. Did they mention anything about new towers in the endgame? No, right? I don't think there are new types of towers. Just only that towers have just more content in them. But I don't think there were new types of towers. What happened next time? Boss battles in towers, yeah. Sorry, sir. Boop. Holy! Okay, I will grab that rebirth rune. So the first time I went here, I completely forgot that there's, you know, the area where you can click the statues that are related to Garukan. What is it? Garukan's sisters, I think. Oh well, there's actually a lot of enemies there. Let's go. That's not here. Ow. Sir.
Watch
Maybe what also made me feel less tanky as time went on is how I maybe changed a few items that gave me that just gave me life regen, right? That could have also been it. You know, suddenly losing like 10 life regen here and there, it's like, yeah, you suddenly feel that. Interesting how this area has like way less rares. Is it just me? There are way more enemies, but way less rares. So I'm still searching for that Garokan statue. Who knows where that is? Not here. How does the periodic invulnerability orb? I have literally no idea. I think it just actually can't deal damage, I think. You mean as a companion or it probably is heavily reduced, is my guess. Because they said I think they had to rebalance a lot of skills for players. So they probably have like a certain... Does the player have it? Yes, then just nerf the frick out of it. That's good. Ouchie. I found the statue. So we got a checkpoint here, which is neat. Oh! That's a strong effect there. No, don't hit me! Oh, interesting, they're constructs. Makes sense. Holy! Jesus. I'm glad I pre-threw those explosive spears. Oh, now you're Bro, he exploded for the very first time in like 6 hours. Thanks, companion. Jesus. That lesser body runes are still spawning. Kind of crazy. No, leave me alone. It's actually coming in here. Brother, leave me alone.
The time of the Paladin is nigh.
Huh? Huh? I don't even actually know how much that fist attack does damage. I don't even know. Holy! Oh, dude, let's go, companion. Dude, my companion is doing stuff. Holy heck. Yeah, get him. Just get him. Oh my god, the damage. There's the carnage. It's the most useless goddamn thing I've ever seen in my life. It's so hilariously bad. For 40% spirit. By the way, this thing is not free.
I'm back double as it is.
Man. this thing. Uh, 12% rarity, let's go. Lightning Grass. Watch this being the best thing ever. No, it's not. It's fine. Man, my companion is so good. Yep. By the way, this was one of the easier fights again. So, surprisingly easy. Anything else? Nope. Oh yeah, by the way, here's your letter. You're welcome. Yoink. Wait, what is that level? That's 56. We are 53. Wait, the inscribed ultimatum. Oh, sorry, no, that's the one I found. That's not the quest. Bro, I thought the quest inscribed ultimatum that I got in Act 3 was a area level 49. I would have been like, yeah, no wonder I died, bro. That wasn't the case, don't worry. I don't even know what the area level is actually of the quest item. Probably 25 or something. 27, 28. But yeah, I'm gonna grab this one. This is slightly easier. And I truly don't know what happens now, by the way. If I finish the Trial of Sekima now, which I don't know. Do I want better rings? I kind of want better rings, maybe. Or a better belt. What is the worst piece of gear? Technically, actually, my gloves. My gloves are pretty bad. I should probably look for better gloves. God, I love these. Dude, I love these. I love the art of these. It's just like really just wrapped around. It's just... Oh, bruh. They've been cooking out of their goddamn mind for the past 6 years, the art department. Oh man, if that's 63 life, that would have been sick. Oh my lord! Okay, hold up. 93 life. Hold up, boys. 93. Pausers. That's even more... God damn, dude. If this had life on it... Man, I have to grab the 93 life, even if it's like actually kind of worse. Oh, man. Or barely not better. It's definitely a nerf, but still. Yeah, that's so much life. Good lord. Yeah, I gotta grab it. Okay. So we can actually go up here, and then we can focus on getting the Falcon technique. And I should actually look into accuracy, right? Because if the whole focus is accuracy rating gives me higher crit chance, then I should also grab everything accuracy related. Yeah. So for example, this down here, precise point, increased damage with spears, which I have, and increased rating with spears, which after I get my ascendancy would mean critical strike, critical hit chance. So it's like best of both worlds. But depending on how many points I get now, I will definitely grab this one in for the kill. You know, movement speed, skill speed, that's just like, that's just free, bro. 20% increased movement speed just when a rare is nearby. Yeah, yeah. Hell yeah. I would actually like more quality, actually, but yeah, ain't happening. We could go to the Dreadnought right now, but yeah, just give me a second. I actually want to, like, maybe ascend. And I wonder if I can ascend twice now. I don't think so. Does that actually work? Do you actually know that, Shaggy? If I go, let's imagine I have made the first trial. Sorry, I've made the first ascendancy, but then I do the most difficult one where I have to go through 4 floors. Do I get now all my ascendancy points? Yes. Is that actually how this works? This freaking poggers, bro. Let's go. Honor resistance, additional trial. And that's pretty much it. Oh, there's even more honor resistance than one. Yeah, I want that. No, give me that. Give me that. Yeah, honor resistance, max honor restored. Monster have chance to drop double, doesn't matter. I'm not even gonna pick that up. Hold up. One doesn't have 2 stats, so I kind of want to like re-roll or just add stuff. Slowing potato, yeah, let's go. Hell yeah, that's actually sick. 11% reduced. Hey, quick question. How does this work with the final boss? Because that sure is slowing potency, holy heck. Good lord. Unless it's like a unique thing that it's like, nah, never mind. It was the most dumbest thing I've ever done. It's fine. But you can just take it as you go through. Oh, true! Because you always have the, like, a little area in between where you can actually ascend. True! Yeah, and you just click the thing, then you grab the ascendancy, and then you move on to the next floor. Yes! Man, you're so smart, Shaggy. How did you become so smart? I read a lot of manhwas. Okay, bro. Sure, tell yourself that. Ah! I nearly died there because I'm a dumbass. By making my own builds, bro, dude. That hit too deep, dude. That's not fun. That's not okay. One fewer room, remove less sacred water, less movement speed if you've been hit by an enemy recently. If you have been hit. Oh, so it like really slows me down. Okay. Less sacred water, removes 5 life. You can see 1 fewer rooms ahead. Sure. I don't care about seeing ahead. Doesn't matter to me. By the way, I got hit by a few too many hits already, in my opinion. You see how my honor just already got like hit hard? Yeah, I'm playing a little bit too flaccid. Evasive, interesting. Oh my god, prevents recovery above 50%. How does this work with bosses that recover life? Wait a second. Hold up. Wait. Bro, this would be toxic. That would be so toxic against bosses. Developers, I can see through the floor. I'm just saying. Daniel, it's a video game. Stop. Restore 300. Okay, I'm actually gonna use that. That's free. That's free. Yes. Nice. Good. I actually like these. I feel like the first room should always have one of these little areas. It just helps you to kind of reset yourself. Right? It's like, okay, yeah, well, I'm doing Trial of Sekima. I'm getting hit few too many times. Thanks for, you know, making me recover there. I feel like that's good. I'm actually glad that I have 20% movement speed boost. Actually helps. Which bosses restore life, I mean, because I have no idea. Well, don't they all have like... Well, oh, true, it's life. It's not energy shield. Yeah. But if there's an aura that has like some sort of prevents an energy shield recovery or something, bro, I'll take that. Every boss is gonna be so easy. Or it's not so easy. You still have to do the damage technically, but yeah. You can like kind of have... You can have bigger combos, because one thing that's kind of annoying is if you have like bigger combos, it kind of is annoying to... You kind of get screwed over by... Well, your combo took so long, its energy shield came back. It's like, really, bro? That's free. Holy, I would have nearly died. Got him. Dude, I scared myself with my own explosive spear. Oh my lord. Snack is the snack I have. It's great. The snack is the snack. Okay, okay. I understand. I understand. What? Restore 600 and gain a minor affliction. Yeah, no. Affliction bad. Okay. Affliction bad. But yeah, to be honest, it's gonna be real interesting if I ever do the 4th Ascendancy. Because keep in mind, the only way I did it is because I was really strong with my Lightning Arrow build. And now if everything is nerfed, it's gonna be interesting. But yeah, I'm also not like someone who's... I need my 4th trial, or else! I'm like, nah, I'm good. Oh, hello. Like, I played most of the game without a 4th trial. The trial map is fully revealed. Okay then. By the way, that 30% damage might actually kill me at the end. Because those titans do a lot of damage. Yeah, they might actually kill me at the end. We'll find out. And to be honest, I never like going into these trials anyways with like... If technically, I don't feel ready. Right now, I do not feel ready doing this type of content because I feel too weak. But I kind of do it for the sake of the stream because it's kind of fun, right? But yeah, if you told me to only do it when you feel comfortable, I would probably overlevel 20 levels. Brutally honest. 20 levels of fat, like a fat spear upgrade, and only then I'll do it. Because then I 100% know I feel 99% guaranteed I will finish it, right? Because I can just insta-kill the bosses, because that's actually the big difficulty part for me, right? It's actually killing the bosses. Mother of God. If I don't get back there, I just did mine. Did it before I beat Toriani. Did you do the 2nd or 3rd Ascendancy or point? 3rd. Oh wow. Okay, yeah, I definitely don't do the 3rd. Frick no. 2nd I did when I got it. Okay. So you did the Trial of Chaos, or I don't know what you. But yeah, that's definitely not me. I always overlevel. Not in PoE1. If my build's... It was toxic. Yeah, that's what I... Oh, yeah, you said... Okay, we're gonna continue with the story. Lamau. Wait, oh, can I join back? No, right? Save spider room. Really? Does it save spider room? Enter. Oh, okay. That's fair. That's a good system. That's a good system. By the way, can I actually sell stuff with you? No, no, such. Maybe I should have done that first. Thank God it does. Fuck you, though. I crashed during a Chaos Trial and it was fine. Or do you mean just in general? Yeah, Chaos Trial is rough. But again, yeah, it always comes down to, can you beat the boss quickly? No, well, then I don't do it. Because I am dead. It's actually just a numbers thing.
Look out!
Hello. Good day, sir. Ah! Oh, a broad spear. That's nice.
That was close.
That was close.
Yeah, definitely. Again, because I can't kill these enemies quickly enough, I definitely feel way weaker. I'm gonna sweat at the last boss. We'll see. Technically, I can just go here and then yeet myself out, right? And then come back. Maybe I'll do that. Oh, maybe I do that. Actually, I have more mana issues now. Interesting. I mean, that was fine. This is used to boot you out of the Chaos Trial. Did they fix it after the special? Yes. Yes, they did. It booted me out. No, sorry. I crashed during a Chaos Trial, but I came back literally in the same spot. Or maybe like two centimeters to the left or right. So. That happened in my trial, yeah. So that's thankfully fixed, yeah. Well, that's a lot of honor resistance. 11. It's pretty good. Oh yeah, by the way, what are you? Gain rage on melee hit. Oh, that's this one, okay. Not that I really need that. Oh yeah, better shield. Is that a better shield? No, God no, it's not. Okay. What about you though? Oh wait, why do we have all these essences, right? Defense, physical, cold, defense modifier. Okay, cool. Sure. You need to hit like life. No, I said life. It technically is more evasion rating. And I'm at 76% evasion. Do I have a... I don't have that. How's my fire res, by the way? Worse without it. Oh, also, my cold res is like ripped with it. And I feel like the 4% don't really matter, right? Nah. On the other side, if I... Well, technically, I will... Yeah, I'll keep it, whatever. It's fine. Because if I get an Exalt and slap a life on this, then we Gucci. We good. We very good at that point. Oh, that's also a prismatic ring. Hello. Cold. Well, do I want a cold modifier? Actual physical modifier, right? Like physical damage to attacks? Oh, that sucks. Okay. Eh. I'll just keep that. It's fine. Also, unsupport. Dude, I don't even know what to do with the third support gem. Like, I don't even know. Bro, I'm lost. Yeah, mobility, whatever. Who cares? I don't even know. I'm like so lost. Yeah, I definitely will need a proper build guide at this point. That's very nice. Next thing I want them to change is Trial Master freezing. You should talk you at the start of like every second room. Yeah, wait, freeze you. Yeah, that's kind of like a vibe they are going for, I think. That you're kind of in his realm and... I get it. Okay, so that was worthless. Moving on! Also, I kind of want, or should keep my eyes open for, you know, rares. Because we still have the Tame Beast skill gem ready to go. Well, that's sick if everything is uncovered. Okay, hold up. Now we can actually focus. Wait, how many... I have 600 water, so there's probably one, max 2 items. Merchant. That's bad. Lose 20 sacred water when you take damage from an enemy hit. Actually, yeah. Yeah, this one. No, God, no. This, and that. Oh, actually, the Chalice Trial might be better. Yeah, actually, this one up there. Restores honor and grants you a boon. Oh, a boon is nice, but you have no energy shield. Oh, I don't have energy shield to begin with, so it doesn't matter. Okay, yeah, so we just go down, this, and then down. Yeah. The problem is, mark my words, I might not have enough. Lose 20 sacred water, and I need sacred water there. But it might be good. Okay. Might be the easiest goddamn floor of my life. Dude, bottom one. Too late! Because all the ones at the bottom are... Ow. All the ones at the bottom were bad. Where do I have to go again? Special Shrine plus Boon Shrine. I don't know what that is. I don't care. I don't know, special shrines and all these fancy things you're talking about. Is it this one? I think it's here, right? Oh, never mind. Whoops. Is there a lever here, or no? I think it was just this lever and then probably down. But if you have enough movement speed, you can actually run through those. But I think you need 30% movement speed and another more movement speed from your as a boon. It heals a lot, removes an affliction, gives you a boon. Oh, okay. I think I had this before. Oopsie. I think I had that one before once. Who knows? Oh, hello. Well, I'll happily grab that.
Watch your step.
Watch your step. Is that a lever? That is a lever. Also, why are those milkers so big? Jesus Christ! Can I show that? Wait, where can I? Where's the green one? Now I'm confused. Where's the green one? Was it here in this corner? Well, it's probably just hidden. I didn't want to look, you know, just... Ouch. See, that's why. I don't want to, like, take any amount of extra steps. Something just hit me? What just hit me there? Oh. Might have been the fireballs exploding. Oh, you get XP from this. I didn't even know that. That's cool. Thanks, King. So you can see an additional room ahead, Lamau. The next mana boon you gain is converted into a major boon. Well, I don't even know if you get a major boon. Of entering the boss room. That's probably not too bad. Next time you go below 20%, restore all life, energy shield, and 50% of honor. That might actually save my ass during the boss fight. And we'll risk that, and do I have enough more? Sure. Give me some honor back. What is the bottom one? What is the special reward? Oh, is it this one right here that I now can't see? I don't know. All of this seems normal to me. I don't know. That's fine. Oh, also hold up. Skill point. Oh. I like how I can easily kill them now. I like it. I remember struggling with them a little bit before. How did I kill the other one right there? How did the other one die? What? Okay, that was interesting. Thanks for the silver key. Let's get that bronze key. Also, I know some people look at the trials themselves like what they are. That is genuinely too much energy for my brain. I genuinely do not care. I couldn't care less about, oh my god, it's this room, I don't care. At the end of the day, go fast, kill mobs as quickly as possible the moment they appear on screen, or actually be skilled and dodge around like I do right now. That's it. Like, that's all it is. Because the beauty of this is not a lot of stuff does damage. Oh, that sucks.
Watch your step.
That's the beauty of this, right? Not a lot of stuff does damage. Damage as in can kill you. So, all it matters is that you go through. But in the Trial of Chaos, the only way to kill you, to truly, like, make you fail the Trial of Chaos, they automatically need more damage to kill you. But here, it's not all about damage, right? It's also about just slowly whittling you down. And that's the... that's why I like it a lot more, because I can just dodge. I can just dodge and weave all the way through. It's a beauty. It's a beautiful. And with honor resistance, it's actually way easier than Sanctum. Thank God, by the way. Thank God we have that. Oh, it's this path. Ow. To be honest, this is also way easier with WSD. To be honest, in my opinion. Got him. Dude, for a second, my companion was an enemy. I was like, I'm getting trolled by my own companion here. Okay, so yeah, that didn't work. Brup. Brup. Love it. There's nothing as satisfying as destroying these, like, what do you call them? Like these statues. I don't know. It just feels super satisfying just mowing through them. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's like this destroying pottery. I know it's a real weird thing. Like if I give you a clip of a lot of pottery with a lot of different sound and different ways of destroying pottery, you would also probably enjoy that because it's just an interesting sound. It's just how it breaks. Just ASMR breaking, I guess. And that's kind of what these statues are. They are pottery at this point. I mean, they are technically, I think, to a degree. No. Oh, no mana. By the way, this ability they're using with the flail, I can actually see a fire ability similar to that. Oh, dude, a minion build like the Beatles would be sick. Holy heck, that would be actually sick. You know how you have like multiple beetles, but they actually explode in different ways and chain together? Oh, that would be actually awesome.
A great challenge overcome.
Like a little zap. So it zaps like to a beetle, to the enemy, to the beetle, to the enemy, and just zing, 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 zing. Oh! And then back to your body and one big boom. That'd be cool. Totally not busted at all. Well, that's why Daniel doesn't balance the game. I would be the one guy at GGG that is like, hey, how about instead of having a billion projectiles, how about we just fuse, have one big snipe, and additional projectiles just makes the thing stronger, faster, and bigger, and then it automatically chains between the walls and to the enemies. They're like, okay, bro. And how the flying egg do we balance that? You don't, that's the beauty of it. Exactly. God. Man, you're in my way. Goodbye, guys. Good speed. Even before I just died in 2 hits from the Titans. Actually, no meme. That might actually happen. We have 52 honor. Sorry, 52 sacred water. That should be fine, right? I think. We'll find out. Wow, that's actually a lot of these statues. Okay, there's one down there. Also, by the way, Trial of Sekima has the best music. That's a fact right there. No, but Daniel. No, it is the best. My turn.
Stand tall.
Also, you know what the meme with we have continuously improved sound, music, and visuals across the entire game. You know that line? They still haven't fixed. Or fixed. In my opinion, it should be fixed. Poggers, that's the best goddamn boon of all time. Thanks, bro. Can I get more damage or life or anything? The sacred water that drops is still the coin sound, by the way. From Sanctum. I think I don't like you, though. Holy! Maybe I should be a bit careful.
Need mana.
Up! Ow. Ow.
That was an impressive.
Godspeed. Oh, a branched spear. That was surprisingly easier. Thank you. Oh no, what did I do? That's fine. GG. Skill speed. Movement speed. Let's go. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop. Oops. Thought I got a golden one. Never mind. Anything interesting? No.
Let's plan.
Increased maximum honor, traps reduce damage. Yeah, you also didn't really have anything interesting. Alright. Gotta go. That was good. That was a solid trial, but okay. Did anyone time it? It was probably like a solid 5 minutes, right? for like a lot of damage or a lot of power. Oh no, they still haven't fixed the bug. Heck. Okay, so the bug is that Poggies. That's the bug. If you're in the lower section, you can't go back up. I think, or maybe it's just bugged in that sense. Maybe I just need to click it one more time. Actually, I haven't tried this. So, after the caravan, we go to Sin. Oops. Thank you very much. What do I not need? You don't really matter. Oh, that's just an Ashen Staff. That doesn't matter. That also doesn't matter. Anything else? That's a lot of honor resistance. Good lord, 17%. But I mean, if you're really struggling with the whole Sekima trial and it's still better for you, like you enjoy it more, but you're clearly failing it. The unethical thing, no, totally not unethical. Use everything to your advantage. It's a tool, use it. Trade. In trade, you can actually look for honor resistance. Grab the ones that are nearly perfect, or potentially just go honor resistance, sort it by honor resistance, like max honor, like click on it, then it's sorted by max honor res, and maybe just look for like the cheapest items, right? Maybe say, no, I will only buy it for alchemy orbs or transmutes or something, and then sort and find the best ones. And suddenly you have like 100 honor res and can get hit like 6 times and you barely notice your honor actually moving, and you're good to go. You can easily do the first one, the second one after some time, maybe the third one if you start learning a few patterns of the bosses. Especially the third boss is, I think, quite tough if you don't have the damage to like burst it down. The fourth one is then probably going to be an actual challenge, but yeah. 1 and 2 is probably somewhat free with like a lot of honor res. At least free, maybe not free right away, but free as you go into the end game, right? If you go into the end game and you blast some maps, you can probably do the first and second ascendancy easily. You probably already did the first one, but the second one should also be fairly easy. And at that point, you got most of your power anyways. I mean, technically, right now with this one, getting this critical strike is probably huge. Attacks using your weapons have added physical equal to 25% of accuracy rating is also really big. So this ascendancy, probably I should get all 4 of them. But if I don't have this one for like the majority of my mapping and I still blast bosses, I'm good. Like, it's not mandatory. It's not mandatory. At least not mandatory to me. That was bad.
I shall put this to use. Sands guide you.
Stay inside.
I actually need to go to my hideout now. Oops. Not now. Quick question. Is slash passives a thing yet? I don't even know. Hold up.
Yeah. It's quiet like.
No. Or slash passive? No. Okay, it's not a thing yet. Sir! Why does the relic locker not work? The affinity doesn't work, clearly. Apparently that's still bugged. Who knows? Or still bugged. It is bugged. As of right now. Hello? Wait, is that the right one? Hold up. Did I just teleport to the Act 1? I feel like I teleported to the Act 1. I think I'm good. I don't even know. It's fine.
We now fight to the last.
I'm ready! My body's ready. And you know what I'm also ready for? My second cup of coffee. Let's go.
Ready yourself. We must prevail, no matter what.
Diamond Rod dies again this day.
Ooh. What's happening right now? Who died? So, eyes open, guys. For hello there. Oop. Oh my god, I just blasted. I think there was one enemy that just corpse explosion. Holy. Okay, ignoring that, we're ready to go. Let's go. But yeah, the tame beast thingy, eyes open for spicy beasts. Exactly. Is that another one? Holy heck! The game is like, hey, you want more skill? Here's more skills. I mean, makes sense that it has to drop more and more of these, because you probably have more and more skills that you might like, and more combos to level up, right? Oh my lord. Oh wow. No. Oh, got him. Oh, that's a stone room. I do like that the explosive spear actually also does a... Like, that's some pretty good... Holy mother of God. Some pretty good ignite on the ground. I have to say. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. What the heck was that on the ground right there?
Wait.
Wait. Oh, hello, Sapphire Ring. Wow, they're tanky. Holy extra crits. Well, they're so dead. That's pretty rough. Another one. Gotta fight. So many of them. Anchorite garb. Ah, man. I wonder if the negative... By the way, how did they nerf MF? How did they nerf it? I don't even know. I mean... Still doesn't seem like a bad thing. Or maybe I didn't understand it, or... I don't know. Maybe I have to reread it. But to be honest, it's still like good, right? It's like... I actually had like a mini conversation with someone on Reddit briefly about why it's actually good. They did not understand it. We didn't see eye to eye. So, which is fine. But yeah. Oh! Yeah, I was way too aggressive there. 6 enemies just slapping in my face. That was bad. That looked like I actually shot 3. Might actually shoot 3. Holy. Oh, hello. Hello there. If I get a proper beast, that would be proper companion. That could be pretty strong, yeah. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad.
What just that?
Man, why are you so tanky? I mean, keep in mind, I am not using parry, which might be, you know, I probably should. But again, I truly don't know which buttons I should press more. I put a cheese ball on the floor and it's just disappeared. What? What's a cheese ball? You just actually gave me an idea about like a video game that is also an ARPG, but kind of more on the really funny side, where you literally have cheese balls as like an item or something. It's like, oh man, I dropped all the cheese balls. Oh man, you gotta grab all the 12 cheese balls for the quest. And after that, you can bring them to the, I don't know, to the monkey that then sells it to the big mannequin, or you know, just some wacky stuff. But it actually has some lore, and you're like, how's this working out, bro? And you know the weapons are like candy cane and all that jazz, like stuff like that. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I'm definitely struggling, and this is, by the way, after the Ascendancy and after... Well, technically the Ascendancy only helps me against bosses. Oh yeah, maybe I should have then taken something else. Or, well, I could technically change to a different one. Maybe I should. Because this is rough. This is real rough. Also, I'm kind of glad, though, there are barely any rare mobs. Well, here I am. What do you have, sir? All damage chills. Yeah, that doesn't really help me, sir. Thanks for playing. Oh, I don't have space. Oh, actually, sleep boots might be interesting. Sir. Hold on, give me a second. Gotta teleport out. My inventory is full. It's pretty inflated. Cut that out of the vault, Daniel. By the way, the Sentry Gothic Quarterstaff, no physical damage. But all the other stuff I don't care about. Poggers. That is a sick looking staff, though. It's like fire on both ends, like. Pretty cool. 124 mana, bro. Mana users would coom right now. They're like, ah! 66 mana. Ah! Come down, mana users, come down. It's okay, it's okay. The mana can't hurt you.
Take your time. I shall put this.
I'm gonna sell pretty much, sadly, all of it. Yeah, this. Not this. This. I do want to keep that. I'm gonna keep the... Yeah, put it in here for 2x. I don't really need the 13. I also don't really need this. Oh yeah, by the way, the combat frenzy, I can also take that out, right? Oh yeah, by the way. What should I do for the companion? Should I just give meat shield? But it doesn't really matter, right? Like, I'm not really using any support gems here, but I don't think it matters. I don't know. Cold modifier, mana modifier, attack modifier. I mean, an attack modifier might be interesting. 1, 2, 3 cold damage, haha! Alright. I'm disappointed, that's what I am. Cool. What else do we have? A defense modifier, yep. Okay, 70, that's fine. That's bad. 62 life. Ooh, man. Okay. How much are Chaos Orbs? Okay, I'm gonna use one. Please, for the love of God. Oh, shoot, stun thresh. Okay, turn the evasion rating into movement speed. I will kiss your face. Oh my God, it did it. Holy, it actually did it, boys. Holy heck. What a god. What a god. Thank you.
Proud
I'll buy 3 exalts. No, I do want to like play without any trait yet. I will use it, believe me. And by the way, definitely use trait, by the way. For anyone who's like, I'm struggling, and I have 3 exalts and I don't know how to use them, or I don't want to use them yet. Literally use trait. Please, for your sanity, use it. It's there to help you. You are playing in a trade environment. It will. You can just buy the most busted weapon that someone just nearly threw away and was like, yeah, okay, I'm gonna put it online, right? Better than nothing. And it will save your ass. It will save you a lot of hours of struggling. That's for sure. God damn! There's another like disgusting good bow. Spear. Sorry. My brain is still like. I'm still a bow user. Deep down, I'm still a bow user. We haven't really... And it's also a pretty good belt. I feel like I'm starting to... Oh yeah, true, this doesn't have any life. Yeah. What do I actually need now? It is lightning, but to be fair, my fire res is a bit too low. So... But do I have like... Well, technically if I have the... I only have some lesser ones, I guess. Well, yeah, just fire. Thankfully, more... I think... Didn't they say 25% more runes drop or something? Or... No, they doubled! They doubled the rune drops, I think. So, yeah, it doesn't really matter. You could just... They're probably worth literally nothing in the end game. And now that we can just swap them out easily, it's free. It's literally free. It doesn't matter. Also can put that away. What do you have? Mana, rarity, nice. The Transcendent Life Flask is still the best. Yeah. Why do you sell a giant mana flask? What are we doing?
Choose or do not.
Holy! Hell yeah, Hyperwork. Welcome, welcome. How you doing?
By the muscular golden arse of innocence. What was that?
That was my ass. What? Nothing. Welcome, Hyperwork. It is Sunday. We're playing Path of Exile 2. I'm also standing for quite a long time. Maybe I should sit down at some point. But it's fine for now. We're doing, dude. I went to an Asian restaurant today after bouldering, and my stomach has thankfully calmed down since then. But boy, I'm not gonna eat some tuna anytime soon. I'll give you that. What is a domed hell? Oh, it's that one. I can actually wear that one. Nice. Wait, where's the rare mob? They're minions. Oh, lightning mirage is extra cold damage. Okay. Oh, it doesn't matter. What are you eating though? Did you eat mystery meat? No. I just ate... no, my stomach is just weird lately. Yeah, I'm being way too aggressive in this area. To be fair, I also expected to be a lot stronger in this area, but I sadly am not. Bit of a shame. See what I mean? They also get kind of like bunched up in a group right there, so they can like destroy me with like a combo of 6 attacks. Actually, I have to be like actually like real careful. Nope. I don't know why I even get the Scroll of Wisdom. Oh my lord! See what I mean? Like those attacks right there, because they're like bunched up in a group. The moment I get close to it, it's literally a wall of minions. You get close to me, you're dead. It's kind of strange. I mean, I kind of like this, but this is less of a. That's not how they work. I would much more prefer if they're like shout from far away, regroup, you know, and then you're like, oh, I know what's coming up. But they're literally just get stuck because they're AI bad. Like, that's... Siphon deals lightning damage. I don't think I should get that one either.
Clean kill.
Yeah, I would like to tame a beast, but I don't know if I will find something, to be honest. Oh, they're really tanky. Oh, there were minions again. Yeah, no wonder. Yeah, I don't know why minions are so tanky. I don't know why they are like... It feels like they triple the life for no reason. Like a minion shouldn't have triple the life of the rare, or the same life as a rare.
The fool under the hooded one's way.
Hi.
Do you even know what he is?
Nope.
No. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Gianor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
The second of the bow before your king.
The Americans must bow. We skin them.
Oops. Very good.
We're running out of time. End this. What are you doing?
Is he already going into the next phase? I don't even know. I think he is. Yeah, okay. Boom. I wonder what that sword even is or does.
I don't have time for this. Stand, bend to my will. Impede my enemies.
Oh, dude, I tanked that. What? How? Well, the how is I didn't dodge. That's how. But how did I survive that? This is my question. How did I do it again? Up. Mm-hmm. Nope. GG.
Accomplished nothing. Oriana will.
This is not over. Not yet. Jamara! I return you to the embrace of death! It is done.
GG.
The war return with me.
Well, that was that. Fairly easy fight. I would have to say fairly easy fight. Ish, at least. Is that a better belt? No. Hello.
Go on, tell me. Who are you, really?
I
I don't believe it. An ancient Asmiri.
I still don't know if actually Sin is an Asmiri. I mean, I still haven't read the thing, but I'm like kind of scared.
Yeah, until
Let's go. The Beast. There's gonna be a pretty long last act, I think. Because it is fairly long, I think.
I will tell.
So let me just briefly. I can just do this. Sell this. Probably shouldn't have done that because I kind of should have used the salvaging bench, but it's fine. It's a minor. Hello. No, I put it in the guild stash. No, don't give it to Shaggy. It's my thing. Shaggy's like, yo, let's go. Free transmutes.
This humidity. Spirit how I miss the cool breath of the mountains.
Yeah, true. There's mirrors live in the mountains. That's true.
More coming out of the water.
I like that you can react to that. Ah, there he is. Hello. Root Dretch. Oh my lord, and I got absolutely blasted. Alright, we're gonna move past this one. Goodbye. It actually doesn't matter, this boss. Because I think it's... Well, technically, it gives you a skill point, I think. So. Oh wow, is it actually this path? There's a lot of enemies there. Nice. Oh, that's, I think, a new type of jacket. Hold up. Nope, we're going completely the wrong way. Got it. It's actually up. Right? Sea glass spear. I can probably kill that boss if I'm not too, not like aggressive, but I don't know if it's actually worth it. It's also really difficult to kind of decide where he is, because right now my voltaic mark goes away about now. Oh no, it actually stays for a little bit longer than expected. Yeah, but now it's real difficult because there's so many enemies to give him the mark again. It's kind of annoying. Just everything is in the way. Okay, it didn't even give me anything. Okay. Oh, maybe the cold charm could be interesting. I don't even know if cold charms can hit like a higher thing. Can they? I don't know. Like, can they hit like a higher modifier? I don't even know. So yeah, there are those two guys. We actually ignored them, I think, in the first.
That's the real the odds.
Oh, actually, that wasn't it. Hold up. Did that work? No, it didn't work. Oh man. Okay, such. That actually had the modifier damage taken from minions first. That would have been cool. Better than what I have right now. But, you know. Oh well. Oh, we have a spirit over there. Sure. Never mind. We don't have a spirit over there. The game crashed. I like that the spirits... Well, the tormented spirits... technically, they're Ismerian wisps. I'm sorry, I say spirits. Because they are constantly talking about spirits. That... Tormented spirits with global illumination in PoE1 you can also see from further away. But I feel like they have like a much bigger aura that you can actually see from even further away with global illumination, to be fair. Oh my lord! Oh, okay, that's gonna suck. Oh my lord! Well, here's the Rogue Exile. Oh my god. Yeah, so that's not gonna... Sir, can you...
I take no pleasure in this. I take no pleasure in this. Chance to recover.
Chance to recover? I can't even hit him, bro. That's the issue right now. I can't even hit the guy because he's moving so fast. That's kind of cool. I do like Rogue Exiles. At least they drop some decent loot or like a good chunk of loot. Also, first Waystone. Nice. Now the big question is this the right path? This is the right path. Good. But I feel like the damage is fine. It's not like amazing. But I definitely have to keep getting some upgrades as time continues. Otherwise, I'm gonna be a ditch.
She's sharp,
Gonna
that
be.
one. Could come in useful.
Can't use that. Can't use that.
Time to change my ways.
Nope. Quick question, by
I'll
the way.
try not to cock it up a second time.
6,000, 6,000. That's how much I would need. I feel like maybe this is better. Like, brutally honest, I didn't really feel the movement and skill speed during the boss fight. I really didn't. Maybe it's because you go in and out of open... Like, it's kind of... You know what it actually is? It's kind of... It doesn't kind of work. In a weird way. You know why? You deal more damage during an open weakness, right? Meaning you get out of the open weakness very quickly. Because you deal more damage. So this right here is kind of not really good. Because you're mostly not having an open weakness in the boss fight. Because that's where you're gonna struggle. That's where you deal less damage. Or your normal amount of damage. You know what I mean? There needs to be some line added to this. Where, I don't know, maybe you have some, like, even if it's less skill speed and less movement speed during the open weakness, you kind of need something else as well. As in, if it's not an open weakness, you might have maybe more defense. Something along those lines. But it doesn't really work. Because, yeah, more damage during an open weakness makes me get out of the open weakness faster. It's like, yeah, I'm screwed, bro. Unless I understand this incorrectly. But it says, yeah, while an enemy with an open weakness is in your presence. Meaning, if it has that value, I think. Right? Revealed weaknesses are highlighted, yeah. Yeah, while the enemy's current life is within the highlighted segment, they are considered to have an open weakness. Yeah, which is the least amount of time because I instantly burst him out of it with 50% more damage. Ripped my movement speed and skill speed at that point. At least in the open weakness moment, I can prepare my combos faster, but... Yeah, sure. By the way, is that 140 life? 149 life, but sadly I can't use it. RIP! It's a lot of lightning damage, but cast speed, which is worthless. Put that away. See if we get something here. Nope. All right. Oh yeah, by the way, also I should probably put that away. And you, do you have anything good? Oh yeah, that's a spear with lightning damage. The striking spear. Yeah, the striking spear has lightning damage as their base damage. You know, striking as in lightning strikes. I had no big issue against Silver Fist, and I think we even tanked one of his attacks. Or two. Or three. Let's see if this happens again. I do need to find a waypoint here, though, because of the... because I have to come back here anyways. Oh, this one is hasted, but this doesn't help me, right? I need haste aura. Okay. Ah, man. Close, close. Next time, though. Next time. We're getting closer, though. That one was hasted. Maybe the next one has a haste aura. So I don't think it's down there. I wonder if it matters actually on which enemy it is on. I don't think it does. It's just an aura. Sorry. Where is Big Monkey? Monkey? Oh, we found the venom grips. I kind of want to get Silver Fist. Oh, it might be here. No.
Need more time.
That is stun resistant. Dude, if stun resistant would be an aura, holy heck, that would be insane. Yeah, I'll take that immediately. Monkey! Close one.
Need more time.
Wait, how did I not... Oh, there you go.
Do it. Yeah.
Oops. Got him.
Sorry, big fella. That were a
Ooh.
fight for the ages.
Ultimate mana flask. That's the best one, right? The ultimate one. Yes. Good. Instantly put that to the side. That'd be good. Other question though. Do I need anything else with Stormlands? Is maybe overcharge better? Increased magnitude of shots inflicted in... Wait. Magnitude, yeah. Shocks caused by supported skills are reflected back to you. Well, so it's goddamn useless. Got it. Cool progress, bro. Volt was interesting. The Electrocute, I don't think matters. Ambrosia, no. Explosive Spear, Reach. Supported skill deals more damage. Fire Exposure. It could be interesting using Cold Infusion on Stormlands, so it actually does cold damage. Oh no, because you would have to then add cold damage to your spear. That would be interesting, but don't think it matters. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I'm lost. I'm lost with the support gems, sadly. I will. I will. Oh, not really better. Good. That's really far away, so I'm actually gonna find the next area. Get to the waypoint there, and then I'm gonna teleport back. Because technically everything in this area is kind of discovered now. Yeah. Yeah. So I don't need to, like... this one is also hasted, okay.
Clean kill.
Good lord. Wait, what do we do with the... oh, yeah, true. Wait, hold up. I want to see actually the damage increase there. Was that attacks per second 1.82? Okay, that was a solid 300 DPS. And it's just like a 0.1 attacks per second more. Yeah, I cannot feel that change.
You sensed it too, did you? The spirit is near.
The spirit. No, I did not sense it, but thanks for letting me know. Where's it going? Oh, there. Monkey! Oh, hello. I want that. Oh, there's one. Siphon's flask charges. Well, that's kind of annoying. that's kind of its point, you know? But this rare monster is really annoying. Yeah, that's the point. Yeah. Could it not do that? Oh, that's just this grave. Ignore the giant gorilla enemies. Survey. Just ignore them. Flask charges used, charm charges gained. Oh, choose this. Wow! Bro, if I would be a mana enjoyer, I would be Kuman. But sadly, this is kind of worse than what we have right now. Like, I really don't want to use the 50 max life. But that's a solid... It's just solid. Oh, also, we could have also just used the waypoint, right? Oh, goodbye. Is that Azak Bog here? That looks like Azak Bog.
Oh, no advertisements?
Dude, bought an amulet and slapped 3x on it. Want to see? Sure. Oh my god. Here it comes, dude.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Cool. I find these guys kind of strange, like these random ass NPCs just roaming around here. I'm like, why do you exist? Why? Oh. They're usually bad anyways. Like, oh. It's just not worth finding them. Like, if there's not like a guaranteed chance that they have at the least some good items, and they're usually, I don't even know if they have maybe a special code, but it sure doesn't feel like it. They're just like, yeah, that's just what we have, bro. Max mana, rarity, that's nice. I mean, if you're using mana, yeah, that's good. I don't, so... I'm getting all the mana stuff right now. Okay, bye. Yeah, I'm kind of confused now. Where the flying heck is the area? Is it actually down there? Hold up. Is it here, but up? It is! Sweet. It is. So we need to find a waypoint here, but also... Isn't Azakbok here, I think? Yeah, I think it's actually here. The middle area. I'm just gonna go straight through and see what happens. Ouchie. I do have to say, it looks gosh darn sick every single time Stormlance explodes. It looks so gosh darn sick. It's just like, bruh. Just like bursts out. It just busts. Just busts so hard. Hello, sir. Trail of Fire heals allies, suppress foe recovery. Hello. Heals allies. How does that work? I would like to know that. Ouchie. Got him. Hold up. Goodbye. Hello. Trail of Fire, stun resistant periodic, lightning explosion, and heal allies. But how exactly do you heal me? Can some of you hit me? How big is that heal, bro? You have increased life regen. Hello, how big is that? How big is that life regen? Somebody hit me. Somebody hit me again. Hit me. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. It doesn't give it to me right now. See, and that's where I'm like, man, it could be so sick. And now it heals me. Okay, that's a 65. Okay, I went from 4.3 total life recovery per second to 70. That's big. But it's so infrequent that you cannot realistically rely on it. It's still... Sir? Are you okay in there? Are you stuck? Okay. It's kind of a shame. Kind of a shame. No movement speed. I like how the tree runner shoes have no movement speed. Classic. But yeah. It is huge amount of life recovery. It probably is really helpful in a boss fight. When you're not full life already at this point. But yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing. A quick question. Do you actually get spirit from her? I don't even know if you get spirit from this. You don't, right? Yes? Okay, never mind. Alright, I'm going down. Let's go. Hi, Serby.
These Azak give tribal life a bad name.
What?
Lightning shattered bone.
King Act 1, Bog Witch 2 times. Yeah, the king only once. Yeah, true, yeah. That's why. That's totally why it didn't do him. Yep. Yep. I don't even know how big the lightning, how much damage the lightning explosions do. Don't kill him. Okay. Does a little bit of damage. That's not nothing, at least. Thank God. Now, how does... I might need to use some sort of reduced skill effect or something. Oh no, I need increased skill effect duration, right? So the heal it gives me is longer. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we can figure that out. Do I have extra support gem right here? I do have a support gem right here. Hold up. Give me a second. Effect duration. Oh. Less skill effect, more skill, persistent. Yeah, but the problem is I already have persistence. I also have overabundance. Okay. Damage over time with non-ailment debuffs inflicted on full life. Doesn't really help me. Okay, what do you recommend though? Meat shield? Makes sense. Discombobulate. Supported skills. Supported attacks cause daze buildup equal to 100% of physical damage dealt. Incision. Hits from supported skills inflict incision. 3% more magnitude of bleeding. I guess I can give it meat shield. Wait, did I do it actually on the right one? Wait, do you have it now? Hold on. Am I bad right now? No, it is. Okay, never mind. Sorry. Oh. Wait, why were you down there? Wait, I'm confused now. Bro, it's so bad having a companion. Oh my god. It's so bad. Can I have just a ghostly guy on my shoulder? Can I have this, please? I would much more prefer that. Brutally honest. I get so confused.
Look at it. The thrill of the hunt.
Is there also one way for the minions to kind of... What is it? Make enemies focus on them? Not on me? What's that called again? Where is she? Where could she be? Oh, hello, sir. Oh, man, you're also hasted. Man. I would actually teleport out the moment I see one that has haste. That's just so sick. That'd be cool.
Almost a challenge.
That's another waystone. I like that. Being a bit too aggressive right there. Man, this area is enormous. Oh. I constantly think my lightning the guy that has the effect is actually an enemy effect. So I think even Mark mentioned this, that that's something they might want to do if they have time, to give the effect your companions do some sort of like ghostly effect and aura. That would help a lot, I think, yeah. Because right now it's rough. Like if you have one that constantly spawns magma barrier or magma orbs, oh, Jesus Christ. It's gonna be rough. That's also not the way. Where is she? Now I'm actually confused. We're like going in a circle now. Damn. That's the craziest layout. Yeah, I'm lost. Now I'm at the beginning again. So I just went all the way around. Where the hell is it? Probably just missed it by like... Whoopsie. By like half a meter or something. What? What? What the... Huh? Wait, where is it? Is it like somewhere in the middle? That's toxic, by the way. But yeah, do be like this. I guess I'll just go everywhere I wasn't. Okay. Hope it's not in some... Oh, maybe it's in this corner over there. Doesn't look like it, but could be. That would be the only... well, this is also a little corner there. Nope. I do feel pretty fast, though, with 20% movement speed right now.
Watch your step. A worthy
Thanks.
foe.
Okay, so it's not here. Shaggy is like, yo, I found it in 2 seconds, bro. Why are you so bad? Sir. It was in the middle. It was literally in the middle. Okay, never mind. Hi. It's either around the edge or in the middle. Yeah, it's either there, that, or this. Yeah, it's... Yeah, cool, bro. It's either where you've tried to find it or where you haven't tried to find it yet. Yeah, thanks, bro.
I need more time.
Ever tried searching where you haven't searched for it? Yeah, cool. Where are you going? Okay, thanks. I also have no visuals on the enemy anymore.
Need mana.
I like that you can actually throw the spears really far away. I can just pretty much throw right there on the edge. You're like, whoa. It actually goes really far. I like that.
Pack's full.
Pack's full.
Spirit watch over us. A more disgusting sight I've not seen.
Oh yeah, what is that ghastly spear? I don't even know what that does again. Isn't that skulls of stolen children? Oh, you give it back to her, right? Yeah. Oh god, I forgot her name because I'm bad. Okay, let me extra teleport her back. Oh, dude, my left hand is. I did a boulder today where you have to like hold it like. Oh my god, it actually hurts if I try to do it. If you do it like this, you have to hold it from like this position, and that's really bad for my wrist. Really bad. Do I actually need anything here? I guess I will take the immunity to shock. Nope. Yeah, gotta be careful with bouldering. Oh, that's also rare. Maybe I can craft that one. Yeah, by the way, what is another thing that I can maybe take? Discombobulate? Sure, why not? But I already have these notes. Oh, we got a greater glacial rune. That's neat. Should I use that one? I probably should, right? Because fire res, cold res. Yeah, I can put just better cold res. Oh wait, but if I find a better shield, I'm screwed, right? Right. It's also not that much more. It's just barely any improvement, to be fair. It's so minor. It's like 4. Do I really care about 4 cold res? No. No. Not really. 26 cold res. That's a good shield then. Let's go. Evasion rating. 131 life. That's one hell of a shield, boys. Damn. I'll take it. And now, you know, now I have like way more. Well, technically I lost cold res. Now it makes sense using it. Now it would make sense using it. Because I have no socket in there.
Not now.
Technically I also lost some lightning grass, which is not good, but the 131 life, that's I think 40 life more than I had before. And then of course a slight increase because we have, what, 5% max life? I think 5% max life from the candle mass. So, sure. Actually, a mana modifier is kind of a waste if I use that, to be fair. Yeah, it's just... I just need attributes, literally. Anything that isn't attributes on amulets is kind of a waste. There's that. I did, I think, level up a few times. Let's see. Can buy that, sell that later. Buy that, sell that. Like, that's a lot of C-class spear. It's just sadly... Well, is it faster? I think a C-class spear isn't even much faster than what I have, usually. Weird. life. 77 max life. That's pretty nice. Oh, we got another. Hey, we got the first one. Damn. Oh. Nice. Gotta go D&D. The first spammer. Yo, buy Exalts on our website, bro. Is my account gonna get banned? No, bro. Account gets banned. But you didn't say no response. Yeah, of course not. Why would they care? I'm brutally honest. That was on you. That's on you, bro. Where do I want to go now? I'm glad I got the Azak Bog. Oh yeah, true. Now I have more spirit, which I don't know what to do with. Well, technically, hold up. I can put clarity on this, right? We constantly talked about clarity and all that. So I can actually do that now. I have clarity. And we can also use this one for vitality. Right? Oh, that doesn't work now. Either I use vitality or clarity. But I feel like I kind of want to use just vitality. Sorry, clarity. Confusing myself now. So instead of the... Yeah, instead of the pin, I just use this. Oh, it needs intelligence. Fuck! Sir.
What have you
I'll try not to cock it up a second time.
Cock it up. Cock. Cock. I'm literally 2 years old. No, actually, no, that's bad. That's bad. Any cock and Don't answer that. Don't answer that. It's fine. But Daniel, no, it's fine. You don't need to. You don't need to answer. It's okay. But I want to tell you, no. It's good. Oh, dude, everything got. Oh my god. Well, time to find. Well, to be honest, I think it's probably gonna be to the right. I might be wrong, but I have a feeling it's to the right side. I actually might be wrong. We'll find out. Now we need the. What is it? The Cameral Wetlands? Broop. Push them away. That's the jungle ruins. So this is the way back. Okay, got it. That's fine. So if that's if this is the way back now. Oh. Wouldn't this be the path to the Azak Bog again? Shag in a second. Yeah, it's either around on the edges or it's in the middle. I'm sorry, Shaggy. I'm just memeing. Shaggy's like, sorry, I can't hear you. I'm playing PoE and I'm reading manhwas, lol. Yeah. Okay, so now we're gonna go all the way back again. Classic. Come on, little spirit. Move your fat ass. Come on, come on. Come on, move. It should move this fast all the time, brutally honest, guys. Just let the, just, come on. Where are we here?
Hold on.
Put it down.
Thanks. At least that was something. Now I truly don't know what else to really take to get more damage. I I mean, the cold fire lightning damage, depending on the aura, is probably not a bad idea. Wait, how does this work? Wait, is this the... No. It's this one. Can evade all hits, 75% less evasion rating. When does this make sense? Now I'm thinking, what the fuck to do not to get killed when using Hand of Chayula, because it ain't one-shotting white mobs when it has 8k hits. Yeah, that's the welcome to the video game. Wait, I'm not one-shotting enemies? Yeah, that's the point. I don't like it either. So... What do I do now? Enemies near enemies you mark are blinded. Not a bad thing, because I am using Voltaic Mark. Oh yeah, can I automate Voltaic Mark? No. Right? I don't think so. Or maybe I'm wrong. Pierce enemies, projectile when forking. Projectiles have a chance to... Yeah, I love those. Equip quiver. I don't have a quiver. Accuracy rating at close range. Reduced penalty to accuracy rating at range. Evasion rating from body armor. I mean, all this evasion rating is probably not a bad thing to take. Let's be honest. It's gonna get it's hands off. What is the item called again? The hands off from the breach boss. Yeah, it's this all over again, guys. Let's go. Nah, it's I think still really strong.
Come on. What's that?
Double belt. Oh, double belt. Why is it called double belt and it doesn't have 2 charm slots? GGG. Come on, man. If you go all the way back. Come on. Come on. Are you gonna move? If you move down now, I swear to God. Oh my God. You're going into the completely opposite direction I want you to. Never mind, I'm not gonna follow this wisp. Godspeed, little wisp. I want to get to my Cameral wetlands. Hot take, Siphon's mana. Nice dodge there. Bye-bye. Okay. There's Limb Terror. No more like you get stuck into this one area. Oh my God, we found it! We did it, boys. But yeah, I have no idea how Hand of Chayula or any of that works. I will not be able to help you. I'm sorry. Quick question, by the way. Is this better? No, this is far worse. Never mind.
Plants what spew poison. Just me luck.
Just me look.
Here it comes!
Okay. Mr. Antlion, if you push away the enemies, I try to position. I will eat your ass. I will instantly I will force you back into your stupid Pokeball. I'm just saying. Oh, there are even 2 rares. Hold on. Ultimate Life Flask. Hello. Thank you. By the way, can I wear this? Nope.
If only I got here sooner.
Oh, no advertisement?
Holy mother of ring! Holy heck, dude, look at this ring, boys. What the hell? Wow. Wowie. Okay. Does this help me, though? No, instead of this one, probably. Yeah! Holy! Sorry, that's really loud. Yeah, that is a massive increase in damage. Let's go. Love it. Oh. Gotta be careful. This guy explodes corpses, which just got them busted in this video game. They still haven't fixed
I'll not
that.
make the journey home like that.
By the way, how do you like actually the idea of multiple pieces giving you the power instead of maybe one solid weapon giving you 90% of the power? I don't know. Like, on one side, I'm like, yeah, it's good to not everything is the same. But on the other side, I feel like if I have a sick weapon, I want sick damage. But I can have a sick weapon and it still doesn't really increase my damage because it's balanced around it, right? I'm like, nah. I can only do like 2 hits at that enemy.
Watch your step.
Oh, that was definitely worse. Camilla! Okay, pretty okay, I'd say. Sweet.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
I do notice that I'm actually fairly fast now. Like, I have such a high attack speed that I can kind of attack while it's attacking me. Or, yeah, I think I'm switching back to spells. Lamau! What I'm trying to say is, I, for example, shoot my, spear, this. And then I wait. But I feel like as I continue playing, and I think it's also because of my increased skill speed, if I have an open weakness in my presence, I actually feel like I'm waiting more than I attack. You know what I mean? It's kind of interesting. So, kind of interesting. Like, that's how strong the 40% skill speed is, which kind of makes sense. It's 40%. Nothing here. Hello, sir. I also should probably go back because my inventory is stacked. Also, I heard it.
I have enough in my pack already.
Oh my god, really? Okay, bye. I do have to be careful now that I actually just do this area. You remember when I did this area twice? That was rough. That was a rough one. Don't need that. Don't need that. Nope. Nope. I would love to use this one at some point. But I don't know. No, no, no. Whip.
Be wary.
So we can instantly check if you have something. I can maybe buy that. I can maybe buy that. Buy that. Anything life related? Some life, some... Because if there's anything life related, like huge life... I mean, 87 life is neat, but... 17 life, it's just... that's, for example, sick, but I don't have the armor. But if I find, like, I don't know, 90 life and boots, I'm like, yeah, let's just grab it. Let's just grab it instantly, right? Oh, wait, the level 14 skill gems I can actually take with me. Yeah, and even the 14 spirit gem as well. I just need to level up a little bit, which is going to be soon anyhow. Light instantly. Sure, I guess it's actually neat. Lesser Chula ore. I don't know if I need to use that. I can technically use it on the companion, but the thing is, if I anyways have to use another companion skill, right? Doesn't matter. Yeah, speaking of, by the way, how does this work now with 13? I would have to find the same beast again, correct? That's how this works. Yeah, okay. So I have to constantly find a new beast to then up its level. Yeah, so it's a never-ending story. But it's also kind of a min-max thing, so... Probably doesn't matter. Huh? No? What do you mean? Just upgrade the level with the skill gem. Where? Because keep in mind, it's not Tame Beast. It's always at the top. Where? Scroll up. I am up. It is at the top. Or you mean all skill gems? No, it's not. What do you mean? Huh? No, it kind of makes sense though, right? The skill isn't Tame Beast anymore. The skill gem changes towards the companion. It's not the same skill gem anymore. Thus, it cannot be upgraded. Right? That's kind of what I understood. Maybe, hold up. Can I get the... You already have this equipped. Okay, wait, does it then work? Wait, is it a 13 one? Oh, okay, it is a 13. Okay, hold up. Uh-huh. Well, okay, we'll check it out. We'll check it out. I'm sorry. Maybe I understood wrong. Because it didn't make sense to me. Oh wait, no, we have a Tame Beast here. This is also 13. Okay, never mind. Okay. We'll check it out. Check PoE channel. No. Sure. Okay, I saw it. Yeah, maybe it's just a little bug, a visual. Okay. Back to this. Oh, actually, not back to this. Hold on. Portal. We use the portal. Yes. No. Huh? Nani?
A soul core.
Poggers. Bruh, I just walked in there and just insta died. Okay. Oh wait, no! Now the soul core is gone. Classic. Okay. And it's not here. Oh man. The easiest soul core of my life is gone. Oh my god, these enemies suck ass. A hinder aura. Huh. Well, too late now. A hinder aura is actually pretty neat as well. That's true. Actually, hinder aura is amazing because that makes me do my combos easier, right? Like rogue exiles that move quickly, I can just hinder and just they're slow. Yeah, so about that soul core. Cool. It's now in the exact opposite room. Got it. Okay. Holy! What does do? Oh, my fire res is so low. Why is my fire res -5? Jesus Christ. No wonder I'm dying here so easily. But why is it -5? What happened? Insane. Damn. Also, I completely forget to just follow the path. My bad. It's the easiest way. Just follow the path. Okay, never mind. Splits apart anyways now. What the heck is Dream Elements talking about? What the fuck? Dream Elements, shut up! Do you actually like the checkpoint system that's currently in the end game? Oh man, I wanted to see what that rare mod has. Oh man. Crossblade spear. Talked about this a while ago, dude. Yeah, I know, but I'm forgetting it because I'm always coming up with new topics. It's okay, I'm just reusing the old one. Bro, I have not found a single soul core yet. Shame. Oh, shame. And I also can't teleport here. It's weird that the checkpoint is on the other side. I mean, yes, I like it, but only because we are slow. Okay. That's fair. I just thought about it and I was like, I like the checkpoints in the story. They're actually a great addition. But then also, isn't this just like kind of in the end game? Like, you kind of need checkpoints, or what you could have, and then it becomes way too samey and less cool, is if you had arenas, right? So instead of like areas, like large areas that kind of have a vibe and a feeling, and you know, certain enemies and certain ups and downs, you just have an arena. That would also be probably worse, right? There could be a something in the game like that. But if you just have a square arena where enemies spawn, probably becomes way too boring way too quickly, right? Alright, we found the first one. Let's go. Oh, I better not die. That'd be cool. Oh, nice. Good. I'm already at the start again. Well, if I'm already at the start again, I can just teleport to the other one. I could just do yaw yeet. Activate this. Hi guys. Ow. My wind dancer killed it.
You dare disturb me?
Ow. Okay. Yeah, I was like just absolutely just going in blind like an absolute dumbass. Didn't even think about that. I was like, oh, I'm just pressing buttons, Lamau. Okay, that was weird that it did that all of a sudden. It felt like it turned around 180 instantly into that attack. That was weird. That was strange. I mean, I knew that attack exists, of course, right? But yeah, that it came so like really out of nowhere. See what I mean? Like, that just comes. Maybe I'm just mixing it up with another attack. I also think dude, no deaths during the second boss. This 3 deaths. Yeah, I think I'm mixing it up with this attack right there, where he's like kind of turning around and just spits his sting. Yeah, like this. Oh man! Read that wrong, or expected to dodge roll a little bit more. Oh well. Well, yeah, definitely feels a bit tougher than usual. Because I think we also did him like first try before, right? In Act 3. Okay, does that? Yeah. Okay. There we go. Yeah, classic. Okay. Yep. Classic, classic video game. Lamau, it crashed. Actually, that's a good point to sit down. Give me a second. All right, we're gaming, boys. Yo, is it? Yo, it's actually colder sitting down. No, no meme. Daniel, you're going insane. No, listen. It's because it's not as high up, because I'm not standing, it's actually cooler. It actually feels cooler now. What the heck is happening? Daniel, are you okay? No, listen, please. Warm air goes up, right? We all know that. Hold up. I think now it's better. Oh man, if this would have been more life, that would have been neat. The problem is though, I had two soul cores, but I only used one, so we have to find another one again. Because it resets the soul cores for no apparent reason. We found one. So it should be up there, yeah. You know, every time I move my table up and down, I always feel like it's not the... It's always a different height every single time. I know some of the fancier tables, they have... Oh god, what is it called? Not framework. Framework is the laptops. But the one company, you know, that everyone I think gets sponsored by, with like tables that can be moved up and down, you can actually save where the thing is, right? So that's pretty neat. You can actually save the position of the table. Oops. I don't think anything is gonna be a major upgrade. Dude, it's actually colder. No, I'm not joking right now. It's actually colder right now. It feels colder here. Then you're going insane. Wake up. Please, please believe me, guys. We believe you, Daniel. Yeah, of course. No, please. No, seriously. I don't think you have a bad upgrade, right? No, yeah. We haven't had a level up yet. But we're very close, actually. Very close to a level up. Can put this to the side, because this also uses up some space. It's a beautiful music. I really like the Ziggurat encampment. That's probably the best music. Grand Soul Core Nexus. Nexus? Oh my god. It's happening. You know what? Actually, those enemies might be the best companions. Those Vow enemies there. Is there one? Oh, hold up. Boop. More dexterity. What are you? Fire proximity thingy? We don't need that, right? No. Anyways, enemy dead, Lamau. Oh, dude. 101 life, fire res, lightning res, life regen. If this had... Brother, if this had movement speed. Woo. Would have been a happy boy. Can I go through here? Thanks. So we got one.
Now to lug this back to the generator.
To lug this back.
Working. Let's hope the other one's the same.
Jesus Christ, there are a lot of enemies. My goodness gracious. Oh, hello. Who are you? Trail of Ice, periodically. No. Also not really an enemy I want. Sorry, a companion I want. Huh? How can I not? Oh, okay. There might be a little tile set issue. Because it actually feels like I should go past through here. I'm actually shocked how little, like, Exalted Orbs I've found in the past, I don't know, 1.5 acts. I'm truly shocked right now. Shame. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, dear Stalker Hood. Might be good. I haven't really heard a Soul Core yet. That's a strong box. That could be interesting. I don't know if it's much better, but who knows. Even if it's just spawns the enemies faster, that's already great. Oh, but this is a minion. Wait, if you're the minion, where's the rare enemy that does that? Okay. That's a Midnight Braid. 50 damage taken, recouped as mana. It's not the worst. I give you that. It's not the worst. Did you imagine I would have found a headhunter? Holy heck. Brother.
That was almost a challenge.
Oh, I heard it. Nice. Definitely want to keep those. Plate belt. Isn't the plate belt also the one that has armor? Yeah, I should probably get those. Or use those. It's just armor.
That's done it. Right then, back to the main chamber.
The main chamber. I love the voice acting. Yeah, it's the one with armor. So let's give it a second.
Best ask Alva.
The largest soul core I've ever seen. With this, we could power the mechanism in the waterways. But it isn't charged.
Should come any second. Maybe. I don't know. Let's see.
There is maybe the oh. Now we just have to remove it from that giant.
Alva, run! I wonder if he's also as easy as the other one. Really adds? Oh my god. Yeah, this is still... I think it's just because it's a bigger enemy, it's just so much easier to do any AoE related stuff. Like that's... Damn, this boss is easy. There's an Exalted Orb, let's go. Does this thing still hit me? Nope, okay. For a second, I thought that attack actually can still kill me. So, and now we have to go through the best area of the video game, guys. Haha. This is a joke. Died Bell, War Cries. Okay. Not too bad. Oh, no, 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 no. Is this? Oh, no, actually, I shouldn't do this. I can sell that. I do want to craft this one. That's another level 14. I should keep. That's a good point. Now that I have an Exalted Orb, I probably shouldn't use it. I should really keep my Exalted Orbs now. At least now, because we are close to the, you know... It's Cruel, Act 3. We're gonna be soon in the end game. And then I will actually start looking up some guides for the Huntress. Because I'm pretty sure some people are actually way faster, way better, figured out a few things.
There's a time and a place for violence.
We can try out the Whirlwind attack again, if I could do that. See if that feels good, or just is anything. But I'm not quite sure if if I like it, to be honest. Why is my fire res so bad? Oh, because we had the fire res ring, right? That's why. That's the one that screwed it all up. Well, screwed it up. A fire res, nice. Life, but that's bad. Okay.
My tribe could use
Godspeed. Is that a massive lag right there, or was it just me? Buy that, buy that. Sadly, not enough, like, not anything good. Anything life-related? No, 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 no. Well, it's good, right? But I don't have 59. Oh, that's actually not too far away, though. Now, hold up. I could grab this armor. That's a lot of life. Yeah. No, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens.
Best think twice before doing that here.
Yeah, okay, it sucks. Oh well. It would need some sort of like resistance, or yeah, resistance is preferred. If it only has like increased life and mana or something, I will be like, sure. Not increased life and mana, increased evasion rating and armor or something. I would be okay with it, but I do need resistance. Most important.
Here goes.
Metland Waterways. Oh my lord, here we go. Corpse explosion galore. How many times will I die? Why am I lagging? Wait, is it like network lag? Oh no, it's the CPU. You see what's happening right now? Oh, damn. Wait, is reflex back on? No, reflex is still off. Interesting. Maybe that's just a... Yeah, look at this. Oh, maybe this area has just... It's just a bit buggy right now. Wait, hold up. How can I lower this water here? Where's the lever? Nowhere. That was weird.
I despise the Val, but there's something to be said.
Could have also just been a little like Windows update in the background, or any other update. Valor, nice. Appropriate for this area. Loading in all the water, dude. Yeah, maybe it is. I don't think so, but... fur plate? How is a fur plate armor and not evasion related? What? Oh, by the way, a lot of people like, because, you know, just Reddit and stuff, they had this idea of, or said, yo, okay, we want the developers, we want Jonathan and or Mark to play the game and stream it live on the Realm, right? Not on any other, like, not in some weird instance. Do you think that's a good idea? I feel like it doesn't matter. I feel like it just gives them, like, more ammunition to bitch about stuff. That's what I think Reddit kind of wants. Because at the end, you know what at the end could be the result? Doesn't matter, but to be honest, I would enjoy it. I would also enjoy it, but I know how Reddit would be. But I understand why they probably want that. And to be honest, it really doesn't matter. Because at the end, maybe they just enjoy it the way it is. So, you know, that's like me watching someone play Elden Ring, and I'm like, why? How can you enjoy this, right? Yeah, it just does, you know. There's nothing wrong with it. What the heck was that?
Almost there. Don't give up now. Almost there. Don't give up now.
A clean kill.
Got him. Got Spitzer. But yeah, as you said, I also would enjoy them. Oh yeah, by the way, we can level up. Let's go. Trinity. Become attuned to all elements, building up fire, cold, and lightning resonance based off of the highest elemental damage type dealt by your attack hits. Your elemental damage with attacks is greatly enhanced the more resonance of any type you have. Oh, that's the row amount. Ah, right. Oh, it's a minion, but it's a persistent, so it costs 60 spirit. God damn. I kind of want to try. Oh shoot, Trinity's 100. Never mind. That was a waste. Whoops. I didn't even look at the spirit cost. I was like, yeah, let's go. And it was a mistake. That was a mistake there. It's fine. Oop. No. It's those guys again. But yeah, I would really enjoy if Mark and Jonathan just play the game together. Yeah. They probably just, you know, run marathons again, around bosses. 100%. They probably just destroyed Oriani. They have just, oh yeah, you play this? Oh, perfect. Let's play this together. And they somehow have like the craziest combo attacks, and we're like, what the fuck is happening, bro? Hey, can you freeze him real quick? I wanna try this combo. Yeah, okay, no problem. Mark just freezes him. Jonathan prepares the combo. Ooh. This is probably freaking insane. I can totally imagine that. I haven't found any rares, to be honest, here that I can take. That's not where I wanted you to shoot. Fair. Nah, Lazuli Ring, I don't care. Yeah, Lazuli Ring doesn't really matter to me. Nice. Do I go for more dexterity? I think I'm just gonna go here and just grab the evasion rating and all that. Probably not a bad idea to have, to really be fully decked out when it comes to evasion and everything. Got him. Oops. Hold up. Keep him busy. Keep him busy, companion. Never mind. He did jack. Sweet. This is, I think, close to the end now, right? Is what I'm telling myself, by the way. Oh, it is. Ah, well, not yet.
Look out!
Got him. I do like that there's some actual physical feeling behind when stuff just explodes or the corpses just fly off screen. I love it. Wonder armor. Okay. Never mind. Packs full. Can't use. Monkeys are free. Wait, is one of you a rare? No, never mind. For a second, I thought. Up. I saw you. Ooh, thank you, Spirit Gem. Oh yeah, wait, hold up. Your damage taken from minions fast, extra cool damage. Nah, it still doesn't matter to take you. Sorry. I completely forgot. Wait a second, we want rares. Daniel for gore. Yes, I did. I did. I'm sorry. By the way, it still is called sitting down than standing up. And it's not like, yeah, because you're not standing, right? You're not activating your muscles, so you cool down. No, I sat down. Literally, I moved a meter towards the floor, and I'm like, yeah, this is colder. TLDR, I'm getting old. You know, I'm getting... Daniel... I mean, I'm not as old as Shaggy, you know. Shaggy is ancient by today's... Wait, Shaggy is younger than me. Is he a zoomer? Oh no, is Shaggy a zoomer? Oh no. Please don't tell me Shaggy's a zoomer. No, please. Please, no. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's a zoomer, isn't he? Oh my god, dude. Sorry. God damn, there's a lot of lightning damage. Holy. I'm a 90s kid. Let's go with that. Right. That's what they all say. Dude, I'm a 90s kid. 1999? No. Alright. Okay, sure. I believe you. I believe you right there. I believe you, Shaggy. I believe you.
Lost to time.
Yep.
Let's hope that weren't for good reason.
Alva. How's it going?
Beyond.
We gotta go. The hunt begins. That's what the Huntress say. Wee. That's still the funniest thing, like turning around. Wee.
What is that?
Wait, is that a rare mob? I don't know. Oh, by the way, have you tried grabbing the enemies that drown other enemies? Can they just insta drown enemies now? Can I just insta kill the boss? Can I? That'd be cool. So I can at least count as 95. Oh my god. The countryside. Hell yeah, brother. Hey, country boy. I don't know. I'm the most uncountry person on earth. Is that a thing? It's a thing now. Hello. Holy! They're coming in hot. Give it a hell. But yeah, I'm gonna be so ready when we're done with this, because I'm sure someone already figured out. No, by the way, it sounds so negative, but I'm so ready just hearing someone actually have a good setup for this playstyle. And it's like, yeah, you just gotta do this and that, and suddenly you do like triple damage, and I'm like, oh my god, yeah, let's go. Even though it's not bad, but I feel like some support jam that I just don't know better is probably better for this. That's gonna be neat to know. It's gonna be neat. So, left side, Molten Vault. We ignore that. Doesn't exist. Reforging Bench. Who needs that? Don't care. I'm gonna go to that boss when I'm OP AF. So, we're gonna keep on moving here. We're gonna go to the right. And we'll be up here. Sorry. Atsiri statue. Apex of filth. That's what I call my bed. No.
Stench of this place. It's a wonder I'm still standing.
Okay, can't be my bed. My bed is clean. You know, I feel like we could talk about this. Oh, by the way, is this the mushroom stuff? Okay, I'm gonna ignore that. Thanks. I could talk about how often I change the things on my bed. You know, the not the comforter. What do you call it? The cloth that you put above your thingy, right? Above your bed. Or let me, you know, you tell me first. How often do you change that? There's probably some formula of like, are you single? It probably is longer, and if you're not single, it probably is like at least once a week. I don't know. I'm just talking out of my ass. I have literally no idea.
Need a moment.
That's a rare, but kind of don't really need that guy. Almost. Oh, it's just this thing again at the bottom here that spawns, I think. Ah, this one. Yeah, I don't care. Remember my keyboard? No. Which keyboard? Oh, yeah, this keyboard, yeah. That was super dirty, I think. Right? Okay. Magma Barrier, Trail of Lightning. I wonder if the Trail of something is actually pretty good. Not for passive damage, but more like making enemies not reactivate their energy shield. Right? Hold up. Where's the beginning of the whole thing? It's down there. Okay, so we have to go actually to the right, probably here, and then down. That's my guess. Just keep in mind, this area is just a circle, pretty much. An unconnected circle, technically. Oh, Temporal bubble. Oh, dude, temporal bubble would also probably be kind of insane for enemies. Yes, you do. Ask me again about changing the covers. How often do you change your covers? To be fair, I'm someone who actually changed them every 4 to 6 weeks. I know, not good. But to be honest, it feels like the older I get, kind of the more... Okay, it sounds kind of disgusting. The oilier I get. I don't know if that makes sense, but yeah, it feels like I'm getting dirtier the older I get. So... Question, what is the path now? Is this actually the path? No, it's not. Oh, wow, so it's all the way around here. Wow, this is a really large... This is, like, really, really large. But I could have gotten a much shorter path right here. Right? So it's over there. Wow, that's really far. Oh well. I hoped it wouldn't be that, but, you know. Oops. Because I clean once a month. Not clean to the laundry. What do you mean not clean to the laundry? What? What's happening? I must start. Yeah, it really is this path here. It's kind of follow the lore. It's a little bit sometimes. Oh, that's bad.
The odds only ends one way.
This should be it, though. Oh! We have here armored proximity conjures flame walls. Oh, conjures flame walls. That's actually... I mean, doesn't matter for us. Actually, maybe it does matter for us. I haven't tried... Actually, I haven't tried the flame walls with the skill. Now that I think about it, wouldn't it work? Oh. Hello! Oh, that's the one we got before, right? Yeah, Splint of Lorata, the poison one. Nice. Hello.
Clean skin, wet. Does my family disgust you?
Did I get 50% elemental damage with attacks now on this? I think I did. Okay, well that was actually... Nice, very good, okay. Let's play the video game now. She's gonna do this animation every single time, isn't she? Yeah, she is, okay. No! Oh my god, why do you do this? Oh my god, the sound effect. Oh my god, it's gonna happen every time throughout the entire fight again. It's gonna be quite annoying. Come on. Jesus Christ, dude. What? What's happening right now? What's so funny, dude? Oh my god. It's gonna drive me crazy. Holy heck. Oh gee, I wonder. What do you wonder? What? Thank God. Ugh.
Alva want to say this.
Good. Good. So then you can, I think, go straight to the Drowned City. And then you can actually move straight into the temple. This is actually also, I think, faster. Because you don't have to go down to the stairs. Just teleport through here. There you go.
In we go. Hello.
Oh, yeah, true. This is also active now. Wait, I want Exalt. I have Chaos. 4. Why is this sound effect so loud? Holy! Wow, that's a loudest sound effect.
Hey.
Goddamn. Get him. Oh yeah, I can't sell everything. I can sell this. This could be interesting. No, it's not. It's fine. No, it's bad. It's bad. We have 2 of those, so sell this as well. Level 14 doesn't really matter, right? Tame Beast. All gems. Oh, the companion, yeah, I can upgrade that, but does it really matter to upgrade him? I mean, I can upgrade him, whatever. I have another skill gem 14. Yeah, I can technically upgrade the Tame Beast that I have here, this one. I hope you can actually find one now. Just anything, like... Wait, what is it called if it gives you physical damage as... or extra physical damage? What would that aura be called? I don't even know. Holy heck. Hasted. Yeah, okay, that doesn't... That's not the right one. Or is there another one? Oh, elemental extra fire damage. Oh my god, that's actually sick. Wait, but it didn't work again. Oh, it only works with beasts. Is that what you're telling me? Okay, that kind of makes more sense, because I was constantly wondering, why is it called Tame Beast when you can tame humanoids? Okay. Fair. Sucks, but fair. Oh man, this makes it like 10 times worse. Makes it like super difficult to find then the thing I want. Oh wow. That was a lot of damage. You know what I'm thinking about? What if it's actually easier? What if you could get more flask charges? Do you think people would be fine with the difficulty? Because right now it's like really difficult to kill white mobs, meaning you can't really get flask charges, meaning you just die.
Is this a temple of Solaris?
Oh no. Extra lightning damage. But that's only extra lightning damage to the rare, am I right? Oh my god. Guys. Guys, I think the game, dude. Nvidia bad. Dude! To be fair, I do have I had a blue screen I think on Friday. So this was actually before the Windows update. Interesting wise. And I think even today when I turned the PC on, yeah. I might have to just go down to 6,000 megahertz with my RAM just to make sure. I haven't done that. Probably should. It literally takes 5 seconds. Yeah. Because it is... Could be more stable, could be that. Wow, I'm nearly dead. Thanks, bro.
Watch your step. Where?
Ding dong. Oops.
Await your return, O great Copic. Let the sun curl your flesh.
Your son died.
Can you not move? That'd be awesome. Thanks.
Now you will see. Radiant. Touch of Copic.
Got him. That's a fair fight. Massive spear. What is this? That's a new one.
Never ceases to amaze me.
Massive spear. Okay. Oh, by the way, we can also get the new... Because this is level... We are level 60 now, so... Can actually have the better flasks.
Blood and offering.
Neat.
Wait, no. It's not a blood offering.
So I
it's
guess Massive
someone
Spear is
of
now the
our
best.
blood.
Best one, I guess.
Perhaps if Now this is truly something. The apex.
I like that my companion also is being lifted up. It's like, the companion is like, I guess I'll go with you. So I guess... I don't know what's happening, but I guess... It's like if a dog just kind of gets like lifted up in the air without it understanding what's going on. It's like, oh, I don't know. Also, by the way, that's a sick moment. I mean, it's sick visually. I'm not a fan that we're time traveling this early in the game. But you know, that's...
How incredible.
It's also not that good. Oh well. This. Oh, we don't need that. Oh, that's another rare. Hold up. There we go. Right. Well, that's gonna make it real difficult for me to find an like a proper upgrade if it's only beasts. I mean, I could have like guessed that one, right? But I don't know why I didn't put 2 and 2 together. But holy, that's a Chaos Raz with rarity and fizz damage. I'm buying that Chaos Raz ring. That might actually be an upgrade. Please be good. I wouldn't say that's good. Nah, I wouldn't say that's really good. Also, I kind of need to put more fire res in this. just a little bit, just something. Because dude, my fire res is like gone. Speaking of gone, I kind of. Did I can't even use that? I don't know, I will put it up for 2x. Maybe somebody buys it. I don't freaking know. It feels like, oh, maybe it's because I'm D&D, right? Oh, D&D is on now. Wait, hold up. It was on, but I crashed. So I crashed 2 times by now. I crashed 4 times by now. So. Also, you saying Nvidia bad. In the meantime, you couldn't even start the video game. Think about that, okay? Just keep that in mind. Dude, Nvidia bad, bro. Could you? Were you able to start the video game? No.
There they are.
Lamau.
You mean no harm. I was hoping to avoid conflict.
Nah. It was a Vulcan bug, though. They fixed it, Tom. Yeah, exactly. And they could fix crashes like the ones I'm having in the latest Nvidia driver. Holy mother of God!
Take this.
No, Daniel, it's Nvidia bad. They won't fix it. No, Daniel, please. Wake up. Is it actually this and then to the right? Well, it's usually not this here, but... Nope, never mind. Wasn't it though? Usually. Okay, no. Okay, it's definitely not. Okay, so this is a little bit different then. Because usually it was to the top and then right. And this is just not possible here. But it's also not possible here. Oh, is it maybe like turned around? Could it? I think it is. So if it's not this way, could it be down, right, up? That would be very different than what I'm used to. Could be. Oh, hello! Unique strongbox. Oh! Let me just clear the enemies nearby, just so I can fully focus on it. So what are you? Drop 6 additional jewels. 82% more rarity of contained items. During the first reign of each year, rich and poor alike chased the beetle through the flooding streets of Keth, and its bounty was shared equally by all.
Time to reap the rewards.
Oh, the little... Oh my god, it's a little... Oh my god, the strongbox faggot is alive, brother! What? I didn't expect that one. Huh? I wasn't expecting the thing to come alive. What? Hold up. Didn't expect that one. That goddamn strongbox stood up and was like, nah, I don't want anymore. I'm gonna just walk off. That's the last thing I expected. I thought maybe some monsters just appear or maybe even crawl out. That would have been sick. But not like that. Literally just like... Oh god. I had a unique strongbox here too, but I had Ogham inspired too. Oh, interesting. An Ogham. Oh, and Ogham is it that with the where like chainsaws in them or whatever they're called, like the in the middle. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. 140 life, but sadly no resistance. Man, but also it's like way too high level, so it doesn't really matter. Attack damage, projectiles have chance to additional forking, attack speed with bows, herald skills, flask duration, that, withered. No, flask charges gained doesn't really matter to me. Okay. Then I'm wondering now what the... I'll just follow the path. You know, follow the road. Just follow the road. If it's not here, I would be very surprised. I'm kind of lost in the sauce at that point. It was really different. It was just cut off here, I think.
Halt! Your rampage ends here!
Don't worry. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva the Lion, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
That's an interesting spear she has, actually. It's not like a normal spear. It's kind of like infused with some magic, maybe even. Is she stuck? Please tell me you're stuck. I'd actually appreciate that. Would make my life easier. Never mind.
You are nothing but a locust.
Oh, you can't even hit her during that time. I thought you could. Oh, where are you? Holy heck. Completely missed you. I think she is, though. No, man. Got him.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
All right. Actually gonna... Well, do I really... actually, I have to teleport back. Probably the best to teleport back. Just to, clear my... Oh, wait. We're now in... We're here. Right. I'm still curious about the story, though. Fun enough, when I made my video back in, I think, pre-December or something, about the how I think the story will go, where I was clearly very wrong, by the way. I set myself a reminder for literally this Friday, literally this one, without knowing that the next league will start, like 0.20. I had my date set for today. And I asked myself, was I correct, right? Was my idea for the story correct? Brutally honest, I can't even say if anything is correct, because we haven't met the son of the Countess yet. So that's still a mystery. We haven't really we haven't really had a lot of stuff about her, which might come into like in the 5th and 6th act, but it has to come soon in my opinion, because otherwise what evil boss is that, right? It's like she never fought us before, so I don't know why. Like, it would have made more sense if the son, for example, was the son he had with Geonor, or something along those lines, or she had with Geonor, and then you just fight him over and over, similar to Piety, but maybe they didn't want to tell that story again. Yeah, it's just not better. Thank you. Quick question. There should be another sacrificial heart here, right? We actually get a little bit more life, potentially. Okay.
Look out!
If one of the enemies drops it, of course. That's a skill gem. Yep. So I guess the easiest way for me to find a beast with the modifiers I need is just to constantly respawn at the Venom script in the jungle, right? Because all of them are beasts, most likely. Maybe. Oh, that's the... That is that part that isn't finished yet. Nope, there we go. Well, that's the Molten Vault as well. Actually, good point. Is there actually any lore about the Molten Vault? That's probably missing for now, because right now it's just a boss. Right, it's just there's a boss there that's just can handle golden magma or something. That's okay. I think it's gold. No, I think it's... I don't know if it's actual gold. Wait, hold up. Is it this way or is it this way? I probably would say it's actually this way. Yeah, okay. I saw that coming. I was way too aggressive. It's definitely now at this point, I'm kind of like, can we move it on? Because and this is only because of damage, right? Like if you gave me twice the damage right now, I'd be happy. I'll be fine, you know, because enemies are dead faster, and there's no like, it doesn't take as long. But because that's not the case, yeah, things do be taking longer than I want. Oh, by the way, what do we want with the skill? There you go. How much dexterity? Okay. Well, dexterity is kind of like a solved problem now, right? This. You. Solved problem? Solved issue. Yeah. Now that I think about it, that there are statues of Chaos, but also at Ciri. And Chaos has lived a very long time. Is there any lore about both of them? Is there any? That would make sense. Holy, get me out of here. It's interesting. I killed so many enemies. Well, it feels like I killed many enemies. And I'm still under-leveled, if you think about it. This is now a 63 area and I'm 61. Kind of crazy. Also, I don't know if I mentioned this, but the game is truly gorgeous if you play it with HDR. It truly is gorgeous. I think streaming it is kind of just strange. That's why I don't do it. But yeah, if you have the opportunity and you play solo and it's not about content creation or something, and yeah, definitely play with HDR. It's just HDR is just like free. It's literally make things pretty because it's just more close to real life. The reason actually why I noticed why I said this right now is because it feels a little bit like grayed out right now, in my opinion. Like this area right now feels a bit grayed out. Maybe it's just a little bug with the visuals. Like there's a little bit of haze here. Also, can these enemies finally drop the sacrificial heart for the love of God? I mean, these Goliath enemies have to drop it, right? I think. Okay.
Now there's a nice surprise.
I would really like my sacrificial heart now. But for real, on God. Thank you. Whoop.
Wait.
That was a waste. Oh, it's just a... Yeah, just drop that. But I don't have a heart. I don't have a heart. The problem. Yeah, I'm stuck, sir. Oh my lord. That's a really awkward position you're in. Oh, okay. You can just jump down. Got it. Thank you. Huh. When do I get my... Okay. Guess. I mean, I'll definitely get it at some point, right, guys? Go up. Guess I'll just kill 500 more enemies. Kill all the big guys, that's for sure. Oh, someone wants to buy my item. Nice.
Need a moment.
Finally! Let's go. Let's go. Roughly right now is when I actually want better boots. not because of speed, just, well, partially of course of speed, but also it can make some boss fights easier, right? So.
Spirit, forgive me for this.
Oh, right, this doesn't give... I always forget, this doesn't give max life, even though it's a hard, right? It should give max life. Anyways, it actually gives 2 skill points. Which might be even better, to be fair. Which might be even better. You are in Agorad. What are you doing in Agorad? What do you want? You want this. Yeah, it's pretty good ring. I'll take 2x. Thank you. By the way, though, because I said no trading, I will put those 2x away right now. I will not use them. Just look at me. I will not use them. But still. Anything rare? No. The rest we can sell. Nope, don't sell this. Whoops. Can sell this though. With the trial. We have the runes here, but to be honest, I hope we can, like, I hope there's gonna be like a lot of UI stuff. Like a rune tab, at this tab, at this like maybe the fragment tab should just be every tab. You know, just all of it, just all of it. Right, we actually have a lot of evasion now, 79%. What is the max? 90, right? I think. Okay. Is 90 the max evade? Yeah, 100%. Yeah, because armor is also 90. Yeah. Good. At least we sold something. That's nice. Is there a... Hold on. Yeah, doesn't really matter. We can just walk there. Curse Speaker's Robe.
Watch your step.
That's new.
Take this.
Why did I just get a movement speed buff? Oh, you know what? I think I just got a movement speed buff because that was a rare rare enemy. There's a rare enemy right there. Whoops. Hi, Doryani. I'm here.
Naught but darkness about this statue.
The intruder is here? Navwatsi.
Wait!
I see. No mercy then. Kill her on sight.
No mercy. I mean, I don't know if I want to save Alva. I mean, she's fine, I guess. But she's no Cassia, let's be honest, guys, you know. She's no Cassia. So, do I really have to save her? I mean... Let's be honest. Oh my god, and... Oh, hello. Ow. That's a sick-ass podium. Look at this. Look at this thing. It looks sick. Did someone work on this for a long-ass time to make it look this sick? That looks cool. I love it. Perfect, we got a checkpoint, which is really nice in this area, because enemies are tough. Real tough.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own. But if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
We're gonna have to do like the effect they put on her. It's a decent effect. It actually like simulates simulates it very well. That it sounds like she's far away. That's good. Well done, audio team. We're here. Great vision room. What does that do again? Oh, it's mana recovery. No, not that important. Bruh. At least it happens now, not in the boss fight. Classic. Yo, Daniel. Did you know that Nvidia back? I swear to God. I swear to God. If Shaggy says this one more time. Also, I didn't expect Nvidia awful. Oh my God. More like Daniel bad at making PCs, am I right? Am I right, gamers? Wait. Daniel, so bad.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Hatzoatl has finally come for me.
Here he comes. Holy! Yep, ignored that one. That one is pretty much an insta-death.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Hatzoatl has finally come for me.
Sedge. Oh, there's not even like an audio cue. That's why I always like get surprised by it, I think. Yo, my mob just pushed him away. Poggers, bro. Did you do it again? Oh my God, he did it again. I'm gonna turn you off in a second.
Ignition.
How did I take damage there, sir?
Give up. I must save my people.
You know why
What?
we're here? It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed. There is no escape.
Also, did the camera move out even further than usual? I like that.
Burn you alive.
Look out! Hold on.
I actually said, wouldn't it be, should I go D&D? Because I think a bot might message me during the boss fight, and it literally happened.
Will be repaid 1,000-fold. The end of the world is nigh. Atziri will soon begin her ascension. Out of my way or die.
Okay. Barely survived that, which is good.
Enough of you. Inconceivable. You will pay for this. You think you can run? You leave me no choice. This is not over yet.
Oh, this is really easy now with the extra movement speed from the Amazon. I was like easily able to dodge. Because he's currently having a weakness, so. Ow, that hurt.
Need more time.
I will crush you.
Oh.
Full power. Existence is merely energy.
Yeah, I can never read that. I can never read that attack correctly. Never ever. That's literally one of those attacks I'm just like, nah, I ain't reading that. And it's just insta-death, pretty much. Unless you're closer and dodge roll through it quickly. Like I did previously. But yeah, that's just like, yeah, well, one mistake and you're dead. At least to me. My fucking companion is garbage, bro. Bro, if you move him one more time. Yeah, okay. I have to turn the companion off. He actually moves the mother freaking. He actually moves just Doriani all across the arena. I'm like, bro, you're not helping.
So,
You're actually hurting me.
of the end.
Because I'm trying to constantly, like, set up the combos. And he's like, oh, just rolls him away. That's pretty bad, yeah. Definitely don't have a companion that does that. It's just actually... That's actually so harmful. I don't know. Feels really bad. Because you want to have sick combos, but... can't have it. Probably gonna move now. Oh no, I think it's... Yeah. I'm gonna activate all these things, so I'm safe. By the way, do I not have a single amount of life regen? I actually have not a single amount of life regen left anymore. Oh, that's bad. That's bad.
I cannot let my efforts be in vain. I've had enough of you. I've been preparing for you for years. How foolish.
Oops.
I've had enough of you. You think you can run?
Nice.
Get up! Get up! Full power. Self-destruction.
Why would you do? Why would you self-destruct, sir?
It's not over yet.
I mean, to be honest, everything is he has all the options, right? Like, that's his whole thing. Use everything to his advantage, no matter what. Contingencies on top of contingencies. How do you read that? How do you read that? How do you read that? Like, actually, how do you read that attack? I genuinely want to know. One thing I do now realize, it's actually his a-hole where he shoots that out. It's not the head. I always thought it's the head. Oh, man. It's literally just a random. Does it do it? No? Cool, I win this fight. Because technically I would have won there. Again. But... Cool, bro. Thanks for moving. Much appreciated. Ow. Yeah, that's also extra hurts. Hurts quite a lot. So let's see if I get blasted by this single attack once again. We'll find out.
The destruction of Axolotl will be repaid 1,000-fold. The end of the world is nigh. Burn to ash, demon of Axolotl. Full power. There is no escape. Existence is merely energy.
That's like nearly impossible to read. Like, the only thing that kind of makes this boss fight then interesting is you can't constantly be behind him, but you also can't be in front of him. So that's just how it is.
This is not over yet.
So you kind of always want to be at the side. And this attack would have actually also be careful. Would also be careful, dangerous from the side.
I've had enough of you. One death is nothing for the greater good. You think you can run? I will crush her.
Got him. One.
Not fairly. Not now.
All right.
All I've done,
Oh, there he is.
all that I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
The legacy of the Val must be protected. I do know of a way to contain the beast.
Best you start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
If there is an ancient,
So will you help us?
I suppose I will.
It's settled.
Let's go. And now the explosion happens, right? I think the idea is still unsure if this is the cataclysm or one of the cataclysms, or maybe the start or something.
Now then, it is time we departed. Activate the portal. We will see about it. It begins.
What do we do? Hurry! Can't we get her inside?
GG. The Cigarette Refuge. We're here!
Oh, my head.
Oh, yeah. Love it.
You're awake. There's a
Hi. But where is he? Oh, there we go.
You are mostly unscathed. That is good. Unfortunately, Rayclast was not so lucky. It has been devastated by the cataclysm and is no longer habitable. Grieving would only be a waste of precious time. We are living the worst possible outcome, but I did anticipate every contingency. Before us is a translocation device. With this,
So this is a pretty similar thing to how it was before.
so that civilization can one day return to its former heights. There was some damage, but while you were unconscious, we worked to repair the machine. By placing waystones in the machine, let us
Got it.
use this malleability to our...
Yeah. That's roughly, I think, how it was before as well. So I guess I will do this one map and then go into my hideout. I think that makes the most sense. It might also only work after you do your first map, right? Similar to maybe the... similar to how in PoE you also have to do the first one. First map normally. Wow, those boots, dude. 16 lightning, 32 lightning. Lots of res. Sadly, can't really use that to my advantage here.
This is what we
I think I'll spare him the details about,
Um,
well,
move along now.
oh, that's funny. Now I realize the Huntress actually mentioned about Katsuli, right? because we killed him, but in the other time. So the Huntress was like, yeah, better not tell him that. That's pretty good. Actually, I'm unsure if I need my Scroll of Wisdoms anymore, but we can't grab all the maps. Oh wow, we have actually a lot of maps. That's nice. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do, maybe we're gonna do a normal map, just a single level one.
Is wounded and broken.
Oh.
It must reshape its future and heal it anew. The initial cataclysmic event is over, but corruption is still radiating from certain locations. From these points, it spreads like a disease. Travel to one of these regions and investigate. We must know why it is still spreading. Report back to me with your findings, and we will plan our next move. You must start with the areas of least corruption. They are still deadly, but should be survivable for short spans. Cleanse enough of them to give us an outside foothold.
Okay, so they changed actually the story. I like that. Also, visually, it just looks so good. Just look how... it looks so much better. God damn, does it like look beautiful. Love it. All right. This is now a level 65 area, I think. Yes. I'm gonna do this first. Oh! Map objectives kill all rares. I like it. We now have map objectives going on. Good. I probably have to find a proper proper beast now again, right? It's probably time to... Well, now it's a lot easier as well, thankfully. To find one. Oops, sorry. Can activate it again, I guess. Why not? That's a humanoid. Got him. What are these little spots there? A little shocked ground. Interesting. So shocked ground, if that is the new shocked ground effect, that is mega obvious. That is mega obvious. Yeah, so if someone doesn't see shocked ground anymore, my goodness gracious, open your eyes. Nice. How much XP am I actually getting here? Feels like I'm getting quite a lot. I think it's fine. What else do we grab? Maybe I should go down here and grab, like... this entire spear node. I mean, it is just damage, 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 right? So... why shouldn't I? This is just all bow. This mana recovery, that's something else. Yeah. But to be honest, again, I probably went completely wrong in many directions. We'll soon check out how a proper build looks like. Or maybe I need to use Twister, but to be honest, this also works. I do have to say, I cannot imagine myself playing this for like many, many hours. Because, again, I'm a very simple guy. White mobs need to be instantly dead. They need to die immediately. Otherwise, build sucks. So I hope there is a way for me to maybe make this build into that. Yeah, we'll find out. Swift Stalk. Oh, that's actually the really good ones. So, yep, that's the 29% reduced slowing potency. Hell yeah. Yep. Hope it's good. Ooh, I like, by the way, I completely forgot that it's not a fog that comes out of the strongbox. It's kind of like they just spawn out of blood or something. Completely forgot to look at that. Well, I kind of noticed it earlier, but I kind of just didn't say anything because I thought it was kind of related to the strongbox, but I think that's just a normal effect now. I like that. Makes them spawn way faster. Also, is it just a bit loud? Give me a second. There you go. So that's an undead. I can't really use that. Ouchie. It's a construct. Oh wow, there's a lot of more rares. Holy. A lot more rare mobs waiting for me. That's a lot of rare mobs for an area, if you think about it. That's a lot.
Need more time. Proof of my prowess.
Damn. It's a humanoid, sadly not a beast. Wait, what's here? Nothing. Okay. Hold up. Actually, let me go. Let me kind of go back. Wait, we can move in and out as many times as we want, right? Yeah, because I still got all the 6 portals. Okay, that's fine. Good. Sweet. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Hold up. Game missing. Doriani. You. Sadly, that's not good. Dogs. Oh, also, kind of. To be honest, nah, it's fine. Usually, I think I turned it off that I don't see the sockets because I like this minimalistic view, or actually seeing the items instead of like, you know, the sockets. I think turning that on at the beginning probably isn't a bad idea. But nah, we're already at like way too deep in. Doesn't matter at this point. Oh, that's nice being able to just walk in and out. No bad enemies. Not allowed. Also, I'm really glad that you can see what, like with map objectives, you should be able to see if there's a expedition or what type of content is actually in a map. That was rough. Okay, that was a weird thing. Felt like I couldn't walk over there. Holy! Jesus. Yeah, the... Oof. I mean, I am pretty low with 1,300 life, right? That is significantly lower, but you know, I can't find more life nodes, so yeah, do be like this. No! Thanks, enemy, for moving far away from me. Stop moving. Thank you. Actually, how much life do you have, Shaggy? Maybe I'm actually not that bad. Maybe it's just like, you know, leak start and stuff. I mean, it still makes things difficult, but... Oh, that is actually a beast. Yeah, it's gonna be real difficult for me to know what the heck is a beast, what isn't a beast, what can I tame, what can't I tame. Gonna be tough. 1,300 and 1.8. Oh, okay, you have 1.1k years. Okay, well that matters. Yeah, I don't have that. And that has nothing to do with Nvidia bad, because it's not. I'm just saying. But Nvidia's still bad, dude. No. Got him. Nice. Well, like that effect. Oh, that nearly killed me. Close. Sweet.
The device still functions, despite the damage the cataclysm caused. Good. Now,
Good.
using the device, you must seek out major sources of corruption for us to cleanse.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Travel to the corrupted biome. Also, a lot more maps now. I like it. I like it. Because keep in mind, what they have now is he will always offer you 10 maps from the highest tier you just ran to the lowest, to 10 lower. So that's great. If you are like, oh man, dude, I'm running tier 15 maps. I just did one, but I can't keep this up. I gotta go a little bit back, right? You can just buy a few cheaper maps, run those, maybe get a few exalts, then upgrade yourself potentially, and then, you know, go back up to higher tiers. So that's good. That's neat. $77 life, 100. Oh, that's 118. Yeah, but it's sadly completely worthless. Oops. Hold on. So yeah, now I can actually go to my hideout, right? Boop. To my hideout we go. I forgot to check how long this story took. Oh, that's a good point. Thank you. 16 hours. God damn. I don't know how long the original story took, but yeah, 16 hours is twice as long as I thought I would take, but makes sense because this is just not a busted build or something, right? It's just like, yeah, just slowly go through the story. Fucked around a lot to be over one day. Lamau. Can I get a kick W? Nice. That's a good one, dude. Man. I think I'm just gonna run every map as... Oh, that's a tower now, but that's a savannah. But it just looks so good, the biome. Ah, it's just... I don't know what they did. They cooked, guys. They cooked so hard. No, but genuinely, it just looks good. Gonna get a bit of beast. Got a bit of... Holy heck. Here they come. Oh, not a massive spear. Oh yeah, I can't check it yet. I don't have Scroll of Wisdom, dude. But it's fine. Holy. Those are undead, yeah. Oh my god, he has the haste aura, though. Can I still, like, tame him? No. No, I can't. I tried. I tried. It could have worked. You never know. It could have worked. Like, oh yeah, we figured out. Oh my god. By the way, I just realized the crypt is massive now. Look at the corridors, how large they are now. They are wide. Wide people happy. Good lord, they're wide. Oh, hello. I like me a shrine. Thank you. Another massive spear. Sure, I'll take it. Oh. I think massive spears are probably the best I can have right now. Maybe. Oh, boy. Oh, by the way, I should have checked. Sorry, I'm like already vibing. You know, I'm just vibing and mapping, and you know, I'm just doing stuff. But yeah, let's actually after this remind me again if I'm not an absolute dumbass to check what build guides are out there already for this. Because I would be quite interested in maybe a build where you just use the Stormlands. I would like to see that. If you can just, you know, clear trash mobs. And for the big enemies, you use the Explosive Spear. I would love that. I would actually really enjoy that. You know, just throw that Stormlands. After some time, enemies are gone, you move on. Perfect, sweet. And when you find like the blue pack and you're like, all right, I want to get them off my screen faster, you just, you know, pop that Explosive Spear, boom, gone. I would like that a lot. If that exists, I freaking know, you know. That's my goal. Is that goal realistic? Probably not. Probably not. Yeah. Oh, by the way, for people who don't know, I don't know what day it is because I have literally no idea anymore. On the 8th, Zizaren is gonna have an interview with Jonathan. Boy, that's gonna be interesting. Past launch. Keep in mind, I still have to say, because I think it's just a lot of like negativity sometimes, I still enjoy myself. This is, I gotta, you know, if you have experienced rock bottom, everything is better. I have experienced rock bottom. I have played minions as my very first build in this video game. And it sucked ass. And no, it was without SRS. And even I got through the story. But I don't know if I could have finished Oriani. But yeah, I at least wanted to it. So I have experienced rock bottom before. Holy heck. You're a beast! Okay, hold on. I gotta focus now. How are you so tanky? I'm like shooketh. Yes! We did it! I don't know what the flying heck the items are, but you know, at this point, I'm just gonna grab every beast. I'm just gonna fill up my Pokeball, bro. At this point, just YOLO, just grab them all. Ba 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 ba. Wait, that's the wrong one. It's wrong. It's wrong soundtrack. That's actually two maps, really? Okay, that's kind of... Bro, my inventory is full. Hello? I actually, you know what I should do? Game? Strict. That's fair. But why is the deer...
I have enough in my pack already.
Interesting. That's gone. Oh, okay. I feel like Neversing and I have two different aspects of what's good. In two maps, I've seen like 4 trees, all being beasts, or humanoid, or construct, or demon. I'm mega confused. I have 4 trees? What do you mean 4 trees? All being beasts. I don't know what do you mean with 4 trees. Interesting. So what is this now? Energy shield aura. That's nice. Armored, extra energy shield, always poisons. The energy shield aura is good. That's definitely better than what I have. Yeah. It also uses less spirit. Interesting. Goodbye. Goodbye. Okay. Oh, winged must be fast. I don't know if it's fast. It probably does 0 damage. But sadly, the problem with them, you know, they never do. They never do damage. They never do be doing damage. But, you know. Oh, wait, hold up. I actually gotta... Okay, this was bad. I can craft this one, potentially. This one's bad. This one a little bit lightning grass. I can maybe try this one. That's good. Essences. Mana modifier. Never mind. Not essences. Boop. It sucks. Never mind. Have a nice day. What about you? It sucks. Have a nice day. Boop. By the way, am I still D&D? D&D's off. Perfect. Let's go. Also, where was the guy previously that messaged me? Or did I crash before or after this one? There you go. There's the guy. Ignore. Report. Spam. Sweet. I got the map is still not done, by the way. Right. Speaking of crashing, by the way. Guys. Oh, sorry. No, wait. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this after the map. I'm gonna check out the build after this map. I wanna finish the map, you know. I don't wanna like have the thing close, right? I wanna. We're gonna do this afterwards. Never mind. Also, does the game start? Start up. Okay. I'm glad my stream didn't crash it. Even if Nvidia bad, which is factually untrue. I'm just saying, it's factually not true that Nvidia bad. Yeah, but I haven't crashed a single time yet, and you have crashed constantly. Yeah, doesn't matter. Potato.
Watch your step.
Lamau. By the way, when it says in presence, that is literally in presence. Like, I literally have to hug my minion. That's what I thought. Okay. No. Like, I literally have to hug it. I will. Serge.
Need more time.
I wish their Storm Lances would actually sap the urns and environment. I don't know. Feel like it should. Oh, hello. What? And it's dead. Rip minion. Oh, you know what I could actually have now? I could have Vitality on top of this now, if I wanted to. That's a good point. Maybe I should. To Atlas points, let's go! Go we poggin! Yeah, I hope there's gonna be some juicy stuff when it comes to the Atlas points. I hope. Or the new Atlas tree. Just a few other. Just something. Oh, by the way, this map is completed already. Wait, what? I thought the map wasn't completed yet. There were way less. There were... Jesus Christ, bro. There were way less. Like, an ungodly amount of less rare mobs than in the previous one. Right? Am I wrong? Maybe it wasn't, actually. Maybe there were 5. 5 or 6. I don't know, something like this. Maybe it's just the area is way larger. Could be. Who knows? Go. Okay. Hey, but the reforging bench doesn't exist. I'm gonna do that one when I can easily kill bosses. Literally, if I walk into a map boss and it's just like, brup, brup, and it's gone, then I'm gonna get the reforge bench and go to the molten vault. Because going to the molten vault and going through that area takes a certain amount of energy out of me. It is up there with the worst. You know, I don't know. If you tell me go through waterways or go through the molten vault, both are pretty bad. Both are pretty darn bad. So, any good item? I feel like it's gonna be an absolute waste of time looking through if any good items are here. How the fuck do you give me... Okay, never mind. That's a striking spear. I was like wondering, why does it give me a spear with like... Even that amount of damage right now is kind of disgusting. I don't know. I guess sword spear is the best, right? Like, even this one. I mean, this is 134 physical damage, so, you know, should take it with a little bit of a grain of salt. Bit of a grain of salt, yeah. Nice. Increased physical damage on an item that can't roll physical damage. Very good. Very good. Actually, I kind of want boots. Because keep in mind, everything I do now is run through areas, and I need movement speed. Everything is run through areas. Also, hold up. We can get lucky. Hold it. Never mind, we got unlucky. Moving on. So, now... It's Google time! So, Path of Exile 2. Mobalytics, I guess? I think Lolcohol was on Mobalytics, so it could be interesting to check there. So, Diaz Lily, Javason, no. Bleed Amazon, Okay, these are all the PoE2. Starter builds, creator builds, latest guides. I would say starter. Work in progress, updated. That's nice if it's updated. So Fupgun definitely has this Ranger Huntress leveling, but that is, I think, as a as an arrow, right? So that still just goes the full. Holy, look at it! It's just all uniques. What is this build, bro? Oh, speed leveling uniques. Okay, I was like wondering, is this the endgame guide? It's not. Oh my god, dude. Yo, log in, dude. What do you mean log in? Okay, I definitely need the Huntress, or Amazon technically, right? Yeah. Huntress, the latest trending top this month, probably actually this week, potentially actually today. Go. Okay, it was today. So, Diaz Lily has her Javason with Parry, Disengage, Herald of Blood, Bloodhunt, and all that jazz, which is not my type of style. I saw Rake being very good, though. I know how it, yeah, it is. Apparently, you just stab the enemy a few times, and then you just rake, 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 and pretty much kill the enemy. I'm not even joking. That's literally what it is. Jungrion's Ballista, Amazon leveling life starter. Okay, has he updated that one? I didn't even realize artillery ballistas are a thing. I didn't even realize that. Wait, what do you use? Yeah, you are using a crossbow. I was like wondering, ain't no way is that happening with a spear. Ain't no way. Yeah, but I don't like that. So, no. That's just... No. Moving on. Latest guides. That's just a few other guides to, like, a few things. So I guess what is the other one? I mean, not that I'm gonna change over, but is it Path? No, it's Ritualist, right? Nothing. Lamau. Well, technically I can do also all the time. Okay. Okay. Oh dear, look at the time. Gotta heck and sleep. What? No! No shaking! Probably an hour. Okay, let's go. Okay, Battle of Exile 2 builds. Preferably actually, well, I think actually, yeah, max roll is also a good idea. Checking both sides is probably not a bad thing. So I can only really say leveling right now because there is no endgame guide. Unless some people are actually this deep in the endgame. Yeah, they're not yet. No, it's not happening yet. Oopsie. Yeah, leveling. We go with the Huntress. And there's nothing. What? Okay. Technically, this is not a real leveling guide, right? Keep that in mind. Because we are all playing it live right now. That kind of sucks. So there is nothing out yet for me to get any type of damage, that is. So I'm pretty much on my own here. That's not good. Because again, I'm not a build creator. I am not a build creator, and I do not enjoy that type of build creation thing at all. So I guess I will choose physical damage. I don't know, it's 300. Does that even exist? It does. Poggers. How high can it go? Perfect. I have... Actually, how much money do I have now? Because we have 1x here. And now I can actually use the 2x that I did from selling something. So now I have 3x. So 3x is the maximum. We have Exalted Orb equivalent. Nothing. Okay. So I do 3x max. And then go by max physical damage. Nope. I said equivalent. But actually what I meant is just Exalted Orb. So this is the best we can actually get. Which is, fun enough, worse than what I have. No, wait, it's not. No, it's not. No, this is definitely better. Okay. Should I take that one, though? Because this is right now 145. This is 120 to 200. But this also has lightning damage in it. Or on it, actually. That's a lot of lightning damage. The thing is, I also don't know how these people play, right? Like, what do they go by? Is this, like, really good for one type of build, but for my type of build, it's bad? Yeah, I don't know if that's actually worth 3x. So, because this is not worth 3x, I'm actually gonna just look for... even though I want more damage, and I'll happily kiss anyone who gives me damage. I guess I'll just look for 30% movement speed boots and evasion, I guess. Because that at least makes me go faster through the areas, which, you know, also matters. Hello, am I high? Hello? There it is. Oh, the equipment filters is 1 now. Weren't those separated before? I think they were, right? I'm so confused. Yeah, just we go full evasion. Okay, we find that. Can I get maximum life on top of that as well? If you give me 100 max life for 3x... Never mind. Wait, why do you... Exalted Orb? Okay. Now I kind of have max of 3. And then... It's only 35 is the maximum. Okay. That's a lot of life regen, though. That's nice. But yeah, that's definitely worse than what I have. But is more movement speed. That also doesn't feel worth it, by the way. I think at that point, I'm just gonna actually go with my spear. Probably gonna go with the spear. Oh, this is a good point. Hold up. How much is an orb of alchemy now? Because I could just, you know, just do that. Like, I have exalts. I want alchemy orbs. And I get 1x for two orb of alchemy. And it's also really good. So that's, like, way better. Because now I can use 1 orb of alchemy. So I'm not, like, throwing exalts out the window. Yeah. Maybe we can do max DPS. What kind of is this one? Yeah. But it doesn't have the most physical DPS. This one has 200, and this one has 282. I wonder actually how much physical DPS I have. Probably not. No, it's actually far worse. Huh. How was I able to find better stuff for 1x than 2 alchemy orbs? Well, see what I mean? Oh, okay. None of this feels worth it, to be honest. It genuinely doesn't. I don't know about this one, Chief. Okay, I'm gonna be brutally honest. 2 is max. What do I get? This one with cold damage? Wait, what? 2 minutes ago. This is worse than what I have. This is worse than what I have. Man, I must have been super lucky getting this. Holy heck. Huh. I'm a little bit lost in the sauce, boys. I'm a little bit lost in the sauce. Loyalty might be interesting, just as a little... That might be interesting, loyalty, just for a little bit of a defense. Also, like I said, I can take the Wind Dancer, and I can take Vitality. Wind Dancer and... What are the options? Trigger Quill Burst on their next 3 hits. No. Retaliate with Thorns. No. 2% of maximum life recovered on kill while a supported skill is active. What? So I just... Wait, how does that work? Wait, how does that work, by the way? Quick question. Chat, how does this work? Does my Wind Dancer just need to be active and I recover 2% max life per kill? That seems mega busted. I mean, not busted for PoE 2, that is. That's not how this works, right? While the supported skill is active. Yeah, and my Wind Dancer is gonna be active, because it's gonna be here. I'm gonna try Cannibalism, boys. Because that's 2% max life just constantly. As long as I kill enemies, that is. Yeah. But I do have to try a few other skills now. I do have to see just how it feels. We're gonna go with, I think it was Whirling Slash. We're gonna go with Twister, and we're gonna go with... What is the other thing? I think that's kind of it. I think that's kind of it. Okay. How many support gems do I have? Nope. No. Oh wait, I still don't have them equipped. My bad. This might be a total waste of time, by the way, but you know, still gotta try things out. So I'm probably gonna do. How does this feel? Right. Cool. Okay, so we're gonna do this and then Twister. So we do 1, 2, 3, and shoot those out. Perfect. Awesome. So the thing is with, I definitely need persistence with Twister. By the way, I just used all my goddamn. Give me a thing. I want lesser, and I need 2, and that's just not worth. Well, rip my exalts there. Oh well. Gotta try things out. I'm probably just gonna brutally just copy local right now. I'm just gonna brutally copy him right there. There's no reason to like figure it out myself. Sorry. Martial tempo, pursuit, brutality. So we have martial tempo. Then we have brutality. Is that Whirling Slash? Yes, brutality. And what was the other one? I'm bad at reading, by the way. Pursuit. Which is more melee damage if you have damaged an enemy with a projectile attack hit in the last 8 seconds. Supported skills deal no projectile damage. So yeah, the Whirling Slash is a melee attack. That's, I think, the whole thing. Yeah, it's melee. And because you use the twisters in before, or in between, or constantly, right? It is a projectile, so you constantly bounce back and forth. So there's that. So you have salvo and retreat. Okay. So you have wait, where is it? Hello? Where's my twister? Salvo and retreat. You have retreat and salvo. It does recommend salvo, so that's nice. That is, I guess, the right way to go. Rake doesn't exist. I mean, Herald of Blood. While active, killing an enemy with blood loss will cause blood explosion that deals physical damage to surrounding enemies based off the life and explode on enemies, destroying the corpse in the process. Destroying the corpse in the process. That's, I guess, why everyone's using it. I understand now. Okay. That's a good point. And I now don't have the skill gem anymore. Kill me now. Because I upgraded it, right? Oh, never mind. My bad. Hold it. Pausers. Herald of Blood I can't take because of strength. Hold up.
Oh my god, ads?
Oh my god, ads. Let's just change a few strength notes. I need to change many strength notes, by the way. Hold up. Well, that's a lot of strength notes. Okay. So yeah, we can't do that yet. On the other side, hold up. I don't need to get the latest one. Yeah, I can just get this one. 66. Okay. That's gonna be very tight. Okay. Well, we can take this maybe a little bit later. They're not fully upgraded. Wind Dance is active. I can technically activate my companion again. Barrage is gonna be a thing, right? Because I used the barrage with Twister, right? Yeah. Because you shoot double. So you do... And you do this. Yeah, that seems good. Perfect. Okay. Got it. I really need a companion that has a trail of fire or something, because I definitely wouldn't want to like manually do it myself. It didn't even like activate it. What? Dude, wait. Dude, it doesn't even take the fire. What the fuck? Huh? Wait, hold up. Is this something I did? Oh my god, it creates ignited ground with a fucking frenzy charge. Kill me, bro. Okay. Moving on. Brother. Jesus H. Christ, brother. Okay. How much damage do they actually do? 1,000? 1,500. So this is far less than Explosive Spear. Far less. But I'm also shooting out 16 projectiles, by the way. And technically, this does not count things when, like... oh, because you used the projectile recently. It doesn't know that, right? Okay. Stuff is definitely dead. I'm not quite sure if I like this combo, though. Over and over. Because this is gonna be my combo. This is gonna be my bread and butter, boys. Okay, it's definitely way stronger. I give it that. I give you that. It is stronger. But it's not busted anymore, you know. It's great for like trash mobs, but actually for bosses, I'm kind of lost in the sauce. I think that's probably where you use Rake. Is that what you do? Probably. Brutally honest, it feels worse. Also, mana is mega issue now. Huh. I feel like that's worse than what I played so far. It's better and worse at the same time. It's better in like getting rid of the trash mobs. Like this. It's great. It's definitely faster. But it's also so much worse against actual like enemies, you know, like the rare mobs that you have to kill all the time. Hold up. Do I have a skill point? No. I need to actually get the tame beast again.
It's quiet like.
Yes. Because I need to find another beast. Right. There we go. Oh yeah, the explosive spear also doesn't matter here, to be honest. Yeah. It's also far worse without barrage, in my opinion. Like, you kind of need that barrage. Yeah. Yeah. I do have to say I like the visuals here. Also, this is like the Scourge or Beyond orbs right there. Interesting. That has... Beyond has become kind of like the norm now. Oh, also, this is a new area here. I think we've never had that. Wait, why am I... Why am I having more movement speed all of a sudden? I suddenly got more movement speed. I don't know why. That would make sense if there's someone with an open weakness, but it didn't feel like it. Yeah, see what's happening? Nothing. That's the issue. I wonder actually with my old like if it periodically unleashes that was weird. Feels like I'm not 100% in control. It feels real strange. If it periodically unleashes ice, does that mean I can take that ice? Is that what that means? I guess that also a thing I can use for myself. Okay, you definitely need... Ah! Fuck. I don't know if that was a beast or wasn't a beast, but that surely had a trail of ice. That would have been sick. Okay, so that's kind of mandatory to do now. I need that trail of ice, trail of fire, trail of lightning. Preferably probably trail of lightning, right? Because of shock, maybe? On the other side, trail of ice freezes enemies. It's probably better. Probably better. I mean, it still killed those. I think what's so interesting with the skill is because it's so random. Because you have these moments where the tornadoes or the twisters exactly hit the enemy and they're just like dun, 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 like really like mow through these enemies. And then you have like the exact opposite where none of that happens and you're like, cool bro, where's my damage? right? Like right now, it feels like it should hit a lot more often. But maybe that's... But maybe it isn't supposed to do that? I don't know. Also, where are the rares? Oh, there's a rare up there! What? What? There was a rare up there? In the tiny little corner? God damn. I actually remember that area there. Oh. It's also not faster to move around in it, by the way. Because you have like a little, a thing, right? Yeah, no, it's way too... It has like tiny little pauses in between. And the distance you jump with your whirling... What is it? Whirling slash? Yeah. Isn't big enough. So you can't use it as like, hey, I'm gonna use this as my movement speed. Or movement skill. Is that a beast? It is not. Okay. See what I mean? Like, nothing happened there. Where's my damage? That is an undead. You see what I mean? Like, nothing happens now. How did I... How did I kill them? Oh, the wind dancer probably. Kinda makes sense. The thing is, though, all with this elemental damage with attacks, that doesn't really help me now, does it? Okay, we'll have to find. We have to grab a lot of gold, and I think probably redo a lot of the skill. If this becomes our main skill now, I have to change. I think a few more things than just one or two. Yeah. I wonder if you can automate that. Like, to spawn some free stuff. Hmm.
You have done well. That area
Thank you.
has been cleansed, and the land may now return to its original state. By
Nice.
all means, continue.
Okay.
Of course. So, these densely corrupted regions contain an active source. Despite the risks, you must venture within. Find the source of corruption. When you have identified it and dealt with any danger, call for me. I will cleanse what remains.
Nice. Wait, what is this? The Viridian Wildwood. Oh, so that's the entire area with just that. Okay, that's nice. Right at the beginning. This is actually one of the new maps, to be honest. Also, this is like more map bosses, Savannah. Sweet. Sure. Coalesced corruption. So it's actually true what apparently was they have been working on. So I think, oh god, Kitten Cat Noodle I think mentioned when we got Scourge, that really pointed towards that this is gonna be a bigger deal, right? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna uber juice this map. Well, not temporal chains. Temporal chains. Oh, ignited ground is also toxic. But it's ignited, so I can use it, right? Is that the thinking? Please tell me it's the thinking. I don't need that. I don't need that. But there's a lot of spirit. Oops. Bad life, bad this. Okay. Can't use it. Shocked ground. Kind of annoying, but... Is there anything better than immunity to freeze? I feel like that's just really good. I feel like I can't take that. Can't remove that. Yeah, we got two ultimate flasks. That's fine. I could technically use that. Maybe get a little bit more resistance going, because... Yeah, fire resistance is rough right now. Okay. Maybe helps. Why are there only 2 portals?
Aye, some good hunting to be had here.
Uh-oh. Oh, because it's a rare map, right? It's rare, but it is technically... Okay, then. Yeah, that was the first one, boys. Also, fire on the ground definitely helps with the whirlwind. I can use that to my advantage. Holy heck, that's a... Thank you very much. Problem is, nothing dies. Jesus. It looks cool, sadly. Jesus Christ. Oh, my lord. Wait, did I just animation cancel out of this? You can actually animation cancel out of this. Out of the twister. Oh. Just FYI. Or kind of animation cancel. Whoops. Yeah, the thing is... The setup takes so long. Every single time you do any of these like twisters, that it's like, man, it's getting like, you know, take some time. Yeah, there is. Well, rip that map. Rip that map. Okay, so we aren't doing that like this anymore. We're gonna go full pussy bitch and do them white. Sorry, not white, magic. But it's good to know that fire on the ground, shock ground, and all this stuff can be used with this skill. So, hold up. Let's go. So that was a beast with Trail of Ice. Boys, we got a new friend. We got a new friend, boys. Oh yes. I can actually take... Sorry. I'll remove the Voltaic mark for now. Like, we don't need this anymore. Guys, just give me 2 seconds, bro. Oh, no, wait. I do need Barrage. That's a good point. I also need to check if Barrage has like a better setup that I haven't figured out yet. 99%, yes, it does. Probably. So, we'll just use those two. Scavenger. Oh wow, that's really tight, dude. I have barely 2 spirit. 2 spirit, by the way, is what I'm missing. Okay, why don't you have Trail of Fire? Trail of Ice, sorry. Conjures Lightning Storms. Oh, now he has. Okay. Okay, perfect. So this is like free Trail of Ice now. During a fight, at least. Not previously, but the moment the fight starts. Sadly, he's too dumb and moves with me. Okay. At the end of the day, you're still as good as the AI of the minion you're using. Yay. Oops. Yeah, it gets a little bit boring if you have to use the same skill 15 times. But this is the beginning of the maps, and sometimes, you know, it's also in PoE. I remember, yeah, it was really rough sometimes, the start. It sure freezes the enemies, I'll give you that. And it sure like it's pretty much a corpse corpse removal as well, because it like it actually gets rid of the enemies. Problem is now my minion kind of dies a few too many times, in my opinion. But when it's alive, boys, that'll just you see what's happening around the hole, you know. The one issue, though, with this skill is also you have to go kind of melee. Nah, not really. But it's very likely that you are going melee. And so every ground effect that the rare monster spawns is gonna be in your face. Yeah. I have seen one clip where someone uses this skill, but in a direction. I would actually like that as well, potentially. But I'm guessing this maybe uses another... this uses just another... support gem. And thus I can't really use it. I'm already running out of support gems, technically. It is a cool feeling doing this, I give you that. Just blasting all these mobs. The thing is, I'm always like nearly dead if I do this. See what I mean? Like, my life always drops down. I have to like always click the health flask. I don't know. I hope it's at least, I hope it at least looks good for Shaggy, you know? Shaggy's like, what? I'm reading manhwa. Oh my god. I can't imagine though, how did I not hit this enemy there? What? Some weird bug sometimes with the hitboxes. Hey, we did the map. There is no other content here, right? Otherwise, it should tell me. Oh, a pearl ring. Oh, well, I don't really need a purling ring, that's the thing. To be honest, this maybe does feel a little bit strange sometimes. This probably heavily depends on the area you're running, right? Savannah is probably the worst area for this skill because it's just so enormously large. But the moment you play Crypt and this skill and everything just bounces everywhere, it's probably sick, right? But it's similar with Spark.
This is the first precursor tower we've seen. You should take control of it so that we may research its properties.
Understood.
There may be considerable foes in proximity. These towers channel forces we do not yet understand. If you see any sort of central tower or nexus to the network, be sure to let me know.
So this says corrupted, and this says corrupted nexus. Okay. Number of rares, damage as extra. You know what? I'll risk the shocked ground effect. Wait, why can't I do this? Requires a waystone with at least 4 explicit modifiers. Oh. So either go home or not go home at all. But now it only spawns 3 things, right? Gonna be rough. I like this sound. Just a good sound. Clink, 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 clink. Sound design, again, on point.
The prettier the plant, the deadlier it
But yeah,
tends to be.
temporal chains. Defeat the Black Crow.
The eye of the storm.
Holy. It's kind of funny how like it's heavy on the FPS sometimes. It's kind of funny. It's real heavy. Ah, damn. It somehow just doesn't do the barrage effect sometimes. I don't know. Holy mother of God.
Wind's fury.
There you go.
Bruce, me prowess. Bring it on.
Yeah. This is not like lightning arrow, which just does damage, you know. You really have to just completely play way differently. To be fair, though, I am not using Herald of Blood, which maybe I should, which probably helps with clear, right? Because killed enemies explode or something, right? So maybe I should do that. Ow. Ow. Yeah, maybe I definitely should do that. Wait, how much gold do we have? 2,000. Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, I'm a little bit weirded out by, man, God, I would love to just go in and just like, just blast them enemies. Issue is, I am dead if I do that sometimes, because my resistance just cannot, I can't, right? I can't have all the Chaos Rash to handle all these enemies. So what do I do now? I'm like lost here sometimes. What does this do? Gain extra as cold. That's nice. Yeah, it sure does extra as cold. I'll give you that. Yup. That is another rare. Yup. Yeah, that's the damage I would like constantly, to be honest. But ain't happening. Also, boy, is this heavy on the FPS. Like, it actually is like... Like, it's rough, I give you that. I can totally see this being actually sick in boss fights. Totally, right? You know, small arenas and you're just like... I can see that, yeah. Yes. This... I need you to refund some passives. Because I need... Oh yeah, it needs to be a spirit gem, right? That's also the problem. Royd, 69. Nice, by the way. Nice. Guys, it's 69. Shut up now. Herald of Blood. Let's go. Problem is, where the heck do I get this fucking spirit from, guys? Yeah, that's gonna be a whole different problem. I didn't think of this one. Oh, never mind. Dude, I thought this is gonna be spirit related, to be honest, on the other side. YOLO spirit! Shit! I tried. I tried. There's nothing else really that's spirit related? No. Any amulets that's spirit? No, but they could roll spirit. They didn't roll spirit yet. They didn't roll spirit. Get them. I also can't gamble for them, because that's gonna be mega expensive. But I can look for spirit every once in a while. Oopsie. See if that helps me. I can also look for rare items, maybe. I'll see there we better shield. Can a shield have? By the way, that's fat. That's a fat shield. God damn, there's a lot of res. Not enough movement speed, sadly. Lots of maximum mana, sadly, no. Yeah, that gives us spirit, that's nice. I can't gamble for amulet, that's not how much gold I have. I could gamble for a chest. Can an evasion chest even get spirit? It can, right? Yes. It didn't this time. So, rip me.
Until next time.
Oh, more importantly, Pepica Daniel here. Also, I'm sorry for not reading it, I know, but also set up by casting Frostbolt to create shield. No, God no, too many buttons. But yeah, this has spirit on it. Maybe I should just get a fat armor with life and spirit, and that's it. But then rip my resistances even more. I mean, to be honest, it has no resistance on it or life. That might be not be a bad idea. The thing is, how many? I have nothing. I have 2 alchemy orbs, which, you know, at this point, just help me. How much spirit do I need? Hold up, give me a second. Not that I'm like Pepega and get like, oh man, I have 30, but then I need 60. Okay, I do need 30, and I have 2. Okay, so I pretty much need one that is at least 30, just to make sure. Because you know, with the beasts and everything, you know, better be safe than not safe. Body armor. Actually, you know what? Any. Yeah, I'll go with any. Maximum life, so I need 30, and let's say I want 80. That's 1 exalt. Warning, it cannot be strength related, so it needs to be max. There we go. Yeah, so it's only strength dex related, so it doesn't give me like, oh my god, this is sick, and then you buy it, and then you realize, oh wait, I need like way more into that I do not have. So it's like you just shoot yourself in the foot. No, technically I kind of want more evasion, if possible. That's 1 exalt. That isn't the absolute worst. Sadly, it's also way more strength. You know what? Screw strength, to be honest. Do I really want strength? Do I want it? Hold up. Max. 69. It's not for the meme, but it's actually like, this is my max. Okay, so this is 2 exalts, which is too much. But this is also fine. 157? That's fine. Hold up. I have Orb of Alchemy. I want exalts. Please? Anyone? Oh, I also have Chaos Orbs. Yeah, I have 5. I can do 3, for example. Hey, someone buys it. There you go, sorry for the sound. Hey! We got 3. Sweet. So I can actually buy the better one. Yeah. Maybe one with cold rest. This one is cold rest. This one is an extra cold rest. Is there actually like an elemental rest search yet? Like elemental implicit? No, there's no pseudo search yet. I wonder why. Because it would make things way easier. For people who don't know, but if you pseudo search elemental resistance 90, that means any combination of the elemental resistances. So it could be 30 each, 50 res, 50 fire, 40 lightning, like any combination. So if you just search for just give me as much elemental resistance as possible, you usually in PoE 1, in the PoE 1 trade site, you can search for pseudo elemental resistance and just type in 110, 80 life, and just see what comes out. And you usually find stuff with like 1 Chaos Orb, 1... yeah, technically in that economy, a Chaos Orb is an Exalt, you know, like, kind of like that. So it will be super cheap. Maybe not 110 to be fair. 110 elemental res is... it's really a lot. But 90 you will find. Like 90 elemental res in general. Pseudo elemental res. And yeah. But this is... oh, this also is the Swift Stalker code. Ooh, that's pretty darn good. Yeah, if you can give me that, to be honest, this Fire Res, Cold Res, Spirit Cold Res, dude, actually, I'm gonna get rid of that. That's good. I'll happily take that. What the heck is your name? W. That's a lot of W's. I give it that. That is a lot of W's. www. Sweet. 42. Poggers. Oh. Why is my res? Oh my god! I fucking hate this video game sometimes. It's called percentage for a reason. Yes. Oh, on the other side. Yoink. Got him. Boop. And yeah. By the way, I don't even know if cannibalism works. I don't even know. That is 15 spirit though. For a thing that doesn't even work, and I don't even know if it works, not worth my time. Good. Perfect. Fix them. This is... yeah, slightly less stats, but more resistance, which is fine. We can salvage the old one now. Yeah, yeet. I can technically do... there you go, just... fixes a little bit of the res. Also, I like that we can just go in and out so many times as we want. Oh, thank God, that's a... oh, holy heck. Oh, by the way, did it just say find the source of the Scourge? Did it just mention the Scourge? I actually don't know if the... is Herald of Blood actually working? Hello? How does Herald of Blood work? Can't be evaded. Deal explosive enemy blood loss. Blood will cause a bloody explosion. Okay. I genuinely do not notice it. But you know, I'm also bad at the video game, so there's that. Maybe it happens so quickly that I don't even... warning, resurrecting after beginning the map boss encounter will remove all other encounters and monsters from the area. I like this. This is a really good warning. This is really good, you know? That makes me now go actually through the area again and kill a few other enemies. Support gem. Why were you so small? That was interesting. Oh, that was bad. There was a weird wall in between for some reason. Didn't work. Okay. Also, I think a mandatory charm is probably going to be immune against poison. It feels pretty strong. It might be really strong because I have like literally 0 chaos res. But yeah. None of them hit the boss. Or, sorry, the boss, the rare. You know, I'm like looking at the rare and nothing happens. Maybe that's actually a... oh, by the way, I completely forgot to actually do the... I'll go out again. I have to do that real fast. Hold up. I do like that the checkpoint has a different color. So it gives it a little bit of a different vibe. It's not just a basic blue one. It's just like, hey, watch out. That's a different one. Be careful. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. I could still like Wind Dancer and Maim or Pin? Magnified effect? I don't know. I truly don't know what to do with Wind Dancer, but I don't need to think. There's a build guide. Why am I completely forgetting this? Premeditation, Perpetual Charge. Do I have that? Premeditation, Perpetual Charge, and Mobility. Okay. Wait, hold up. Mobility does not increase the... It doesn't have a mana multiplier or something, a cost multiplier, so it's pretty much free. So I can use mobility, it's fine. Unless I need it somewhere else, but yeah. So we have Rake, Stomping Ground, and Brutality. I'll do it without it. Because I want to. Retreat, Brutality, Pursuit, Martial Tempo, we got that. That also doesn't matter. But that has Arcane Tempo and Skyder Shot, which is probably more consistent than Frostbolt, obviously. Then that is that. So what the flying heck is the tree? Holy, the tree looks completely different. Holy heck, it looks completely different. But this is not updated yet, right? Because this is just a few levels in. Am I high? Oh, but he does take this. Companions gain your dexterity. Oh, increase damage while in the presence of your companion. Okay, I was like thinking, do I really want to buff my companion, which sucks ass? Never mind. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Yes. Take this. Companions have reduced reservation. Okay, cool. That helps with that. Yep. But it definitely feels like this is not fully updated yet, because I feel like you can probably take more. Wait, more skill speed while offhand is empty and you have a one-handed martial weapon equipped in your main hand. Wait, does he play without shield? Okay, that's that. I think I would be 10 times dead over and over if I didn't have any of this. Holy, I don't think I would trust myself with that. Yeah, ain't no way. But yeah, we should definitely refund some stuff. Hold up. Let me actually read stuff. Increase projectile damage with spears while there are no enemies within 3 meters. Lamau. Increased melee damage with spears while surrounded. Lamau. So this is literally useless. Kind of. Damage, accuracy, damage, attack speed, and accuracy. Wait, do you actually take the last accuracy? No. Okay. So, what I can actually do is... thanks. I can pretty much take this away. Attack skills during any flask effect. Well, hold up. I gotta be a little bit careful here. Because keep in mind, increased damage with hits against rare and unique enemies still works, right? This is not like awful. Chance to shock still is a thing that works with this build. Penetrate elemental resistance, that still works. So taking all this away is kind of a little bit aggressive. If I can't even like get most of the other things done. I kind of don't care about this. I can technically take those points away. Yeah, sure. There you go. So. Say it out loud. Speak it out. All right, let's go. Let's see how this boss goes. If this is like way more difficult or if it's like balanced around. I mean, still does some pretty good damage. But does the boss fight change? Because that arena is way bigger now. Ow. Wait, did you just animation skip there? Also, by the way, I like how they made the arena even bigger. Probably for builds like Spark, Twister. Because the arena was like a third of this size previously. This is still the same though. Wow. Also, can my companion please go into the arena? That would be actually cool. I would really like that. If my companion could join the arena. You know, because it's my companion, which is the whole point of this goddamn class. Please, beg you. Question mark. Okay. For a second, I thought I think my whirlwind slash didn't work. Maybe I was too close to something. I don't know. Dude, I just saw that attack coming and I just took it like an absolute idiot. Oh well. One last try, boys, and I don't know what happens then, but you will find out live, potentially. I hope not. I would actually like to cleanse this area and find out, like, yeah, I would like to see what the cleansed enemies look like and everything. I'd like to see that, actually. We'll find out. We'll see what happens. I really cannot tell what his animations are. It's so strange. By the way, does he not have... Oh, you can still do a lot of damage to him. Okay. Yo, can my companion join? That would be poggers. No. Holy fucking... Thank God. And now my companion joins. GGG, fix this immediately, please. Like, this is just not cool. It's just not cool that the companion just gets stuck outside. It's just like, I don't know. Alright. Now it's cleansed. Obelisks of Cleansing. An obelisk of cleansing is an object that activates once a player gets close enough, granting a 10-second buffer that grants 100% item rarity, 50% increased defenses, and makes players gain 30% of damage as extra lightning damage. Okay. That's a bit insane, but it's also only for 10 seconds, so it's like a baby mini shrine. Cool. Looks neat. I like that. Augury! Let's go, boys. Augury, augury, augury. Quick question, though. I didn't get an Atlas passive point, though. Why not? Didn't I? Wasn't that the point? Travel to a corrupted nexus. Investigate the tower. I did travel to a corrupted nexus. Maybe there's a bug that when you die, it kind of doesn't count anymore, which is really bad, by the way. Oh well. You know, builds will become better, and I'm hopefully won't die again. Oh, also, those are tier 2 maps. Shouldn't use them yet. Wait, is that a tier 2 map now that I just jumped in? Oh, I think it is. Is it? Maybe.
The wind howls.
Oh, I also forgot to, again, have a... holy mother of God. Of the beast active. The tame beast skill. Because only with the tame beast skill you can actually see who, like what you're fighting, if it's a beast or not. And I cannot tell if it is or not, so I kind of need it to tell me, hey, this is a beast, you know, you can tame it. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool, let me check the rare mod. Oh, okay, it's good. I will take it. Those are interesting enemies. They're like, kind of like locked in, like little hooks in the ground. Whoops. That was bad. Good. Stone altar. Oh, so you just touch it real fast. Oh, so they removed the levers. So it's just literally just touch the thing and that's it. Okay, that's fine. That's probably better anyways, you know. Just touch the... just boop. Done. That's neat. It does clear really well, I give you that. But I cannot tell you if I see anything on the ground. It's like, hey, do you see something on the ground? No. That's not the point of the skill. The skill is not to be, you know, clearing your... it's to fill the screen with as much stuff as possible. It does some pretty good damage, though. I give you that now. With, you know, a few passives changed. It's definitely one skill that you can't just kind of jump in and you feel the damage. It's definitely more of a situational thing. Oh. Oh, interesting. Is the effect maybe not showing? It feels like the effect is just not showing sometimes. Of my whirlwind. Like... yeah, now it's happening again. Interesting. We... oh, hello. A spirit! Dude, we haven't seen a spirit in so long. Damn, I just realized how long it has been. Where are you going, sir? I like the music. Never really noticed it, because there's always something happen, but you can actually hear the... like a theme. I love that. Orichalcum Spear. You know what? That's a sick name. Maybe it's because what the heck is a cat talisman? Boots. Hits against you have 15% reduced critical damage bonus. Okay, that's pretty cool. Those are the new ones that only come from, I think, the wisps. Okay. But yeah, Orichalcum, I don't know why I like Orichalcum. I think I know I like Orichalcum as a name. Probably because of Terraria. Because Orichalcum there, right? So that's probably why. Also, I like this like golden hue you have, as you can see right here. Do you see this on the ground? Like this golden hue. Looks good. Also, by the way, how are my frames? 110. Okay, it's still fairly well balanced. It's at 5 gigabyte VRAM though at this now. I am on a high resolution though. That makes sense. The higher the resolution, the more VRAM it uses. I'm actually not quite sure why. I've never actually bothered to ask that. Maybe I should. Okay, ChatGPT, answer me this. It's definitely gonna be corrected. Holy. Okay, that's. Those enemies don't look normal. Oh, okay, sorry. They exploded a little bit there, you know, just scared the freaking life out of me. Just sorry for that. Yeah, those enemies explode. Those weird, I don't know what they were, like larva-looking ass things. No idea. They were strong. What on earth am I looking at? What the fuck are these enemies? Look at this thing. What the heck is this thing? Holy. Okay. What is this? Oh yeah, everything take here, right? I'll refund this. But this is also really next to me. I think I'll just grab this whole node here because it's right next to me here instead of going all the way around here. Just you know. Because I kind of need the damage now, and if it gives me damage now, I will take it before I take anything else. Also, hold up. No. I gotta be a bit careful with these guys. Exalted Orb. What the heck is this? What the fuck? No. I don't know what this thing is, but I also kind of don't want to know. It's like... Jesus Christ, just look at this thing. What the fuck is this? Bro, this is eye! Bro, what is this eye, dude? Holy... Okay. By the way, is my... Okay. I don't know why it looks different now. You know what actually happened? I don't know, but I feel like there's a little bug when it... What are you guys doing over there? No. When it comes to the... The moment the warning message appeared, I feel like something got reset with the filter messages or with the overlay that shows you the loot. I feel like something happened there. Bluff! Area contains 22 additional packs of cleansed monsters. Complete this tower to unlock this slot. Complete this tower with a waystone that has at least 3 modifiers. Complete this tower with a waystone that has at least 6 modifiers to unlock this slot. 6 modifiers. Do we have that? I have 4 here. Do I have 2? I have 2 exalts. I could technically exalt this twice, and then we can just uber juice it. There we go. Oh, I like that it like breaks up. Do you see this? Breaks. Love it. Also, is it just me or are the areas like this opened real fast? By the way, that's only 1 portal. Fuck me. We'll see about that. It opens real fast. Like I feel like the generation of like the areas are real good now, or real fast. Hold up. Wow, that's bad. I don't even know what that costs, so I'm just gonna do it for 5x for now. That's another trial. That's another tower I definitely want to use. There you go. You can't make those rare. Can you make those rare? I don't even know. Can you? No, okay. That's what I thought. Critical hit chance, not too bad. Oh my god! Damn. Okay, yeah, that's a weapon and a half, boys. That's a weapon and a half. I give you that. And it's slightly worse than... The game crashed. Oh, no! Is this what just happened with the device manager thingy? So, TLDR for people who don't know, when it crashes at a certain type of crash, it will create a new device, load all the data over it, and continue as if nothing happened. I think that just literally happened. We just experienced it, I think. Well, it worked for the first time, that is. It's also only one specific crash. That was sick. Wait, hold up. What's my damage now? Okay, so this one is still better. And I think it's only because of the attack speed, attacks per second, which technically don't matter, right? What happens actually if I, oh, I actually can't see how much I get out before. Yeah. But I do have a Regal Orb. Dude, I have one Regal. Give me an Artificer Orb. Like, that needs to be in there somewhere. 5 for 1. Never mind, you know what? I'm greedy right now. I just want it. So the thing is also, I kind of need, like, physical stuff. Do we have that? Oh, we have an Iron Rune. Yeah. We don't have a greater Iron Rune, but that's fine. For now, at least. Yeah. But wait, what about... I have that, and I want Blacksmith. 3 for 1. Are you fucking kidding me, brother? What the hell? What the hell? I have... no, wait, the other way around. 6 for 1 Exalt? The heck's happening? Holy heck. Okay. Well, there's that. How much better is this now? Yeah, it's definitely better now. Now it's definitely better. Sweet. And with this, we can juice it up even more. It's just a little bit at least. That is definitely not worth it. Can put this in there. I definitely want the magic, at least. Yeah. Now, can I refund something else? Yeah, actually we said we refund this. Put it in there. That's it. Also, why did the portal effect change? I think because it like reloaded, the portal effect change. Oh, dude, that's such a sick effect, actually. I love that. That's cool. This area feels heavy. Oh, you know why? Because temporal chains. I thought it felt heavy because of like FPS related stuff, but no, it's just temporal chains. Wow. Fully broken armor. Debuffs negates all armor and causes increased physical damage taken. I mean, I don't really have armor, right? Well, not right now, at least. But yeah, something just insta broke my armor. That's not good. Like right now. Holy heck. Well, technically I only have like 1 armor, so it doesn't really matter. Those enemies are something else. What the heck are these enemies, brother? Oh, boy. Wow. Yeah, those enemies. Those little spider larva looking ass things. Oh yeah, it definitely swallowed a lot of projectiles there. So yeah, you cannot, similar to sadly a lot of stuff that is still not fixed in Part of Exile 1, if you do something projectile related right against the wall, it's like, no. It just does not properly work, sadly. Nice. Pretty much how you go through the game if you want to be 100% sure. I truly don't know, by the way, if my Herald of Blood even works at this point. I don't even know. I truly don't know.
Wind's fury.
Oh. I'm really slowing, going slowly, because keep in mind, I only have one single portal here. And I really want that... tower, I'll give you that. What the fuck is this? What is this thing? That is so gosh darn enormous. Gotta be a bit careful about these graveyard enemy looking ass. Cause, by the way, they insta break my armor. I don't know what's going on. They like do one single hit and my armor is gone. Thank God I don't have like some sort of like... Yeah, thankfully I don't go for armor. It's funny how there's like break armor, but there's no like remove evade or something. The fuck is that? Oh, it's a rare mob now. Well, with me, I guess. Holy... Don't you dare come close. No, die. No, stop. Go away. I don't know what the flying heck you are. You know what would be also cool? I don't know, developers. This is like 60,000 hours more work. It would be cool if these big enemies kind of like tumble down those rocks. You know, they just like crawl away and then just die. And then just the gravity just pulls them away. That would be sick. I know, I'm asking for a lot. We have done it, boys. We did it. GG. And now I can use three whole tablets here. If the... Okay. The thing is, I only have one. But I will be using it. I will be using it at some point. I kind of do... Oh, that's interesting. It's like... Whoa, goes around here. I do kind of... I mean, we don't really need to check this out. Oh, it actually shows the burning model. I kind of want to see the Viridian Wildwood, just how that is. Feld hideout? No, I think we all... I don't know, actually. That's going to be interesting if there are going to be new hideouts. Yeah. Also, by the way, is there maybe a citadel nearby? No, right? No, not yet. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I kind of want to see... God, there's another augury map. I really want to see Mire. Oh, no, sorry, the Viridian Wildwood. I definitely want to see that first.
Artifacts from our archives might be related to its function. Take this tablet. You should be able to use it at the tower to transform the surrounding area.
Oh, nice. So actually you get one. That's neat. Sweet. That would be cool, actually, if you can, if he sells one or two tablets, one here and there. That'd be neat. Oh, that's another iron room, but it's not a great iron room, so it doesn't matter. It's fine for now. Not really better. Salvage that. Now, Would it make sense to use 2 irradiated tablets? No, right? Nah, I think that's a waste. I think that's a waste. Okay, I'm not gonna use that. I mean, should I? But you can probably only activate it once, so I don't want to like use it now with 2 tablets and then on the 3rd one, so yeah. Oh, this also looks way different. Looks way different now. Like, visually, I mean. Oh, he's exploding corpses here. We're doing good. Yeah, so my projectiles just went into nothingness. Thanks, bro. Much appreciated. That's what I mean, like, sometimes my projectiles just do not come out. I don't know what happens. Feels sometimes way stronger. I think it just feels way stronger because it's like there's so many projectiles that hit the same enemy, so it kind of forces you to go melee. Rip my projectiles. Also, there's a weird lock-in thing, and I think it might be similar to how... What the heck is that again? Similar to how also why on earth is my companion getting stuck? Are you serious? Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Similar to the monk, I think. That's kind of what it like feels, or maybe it's just a certain code that they reuse where it like locks onto a certain enemy. But the problem is now it kind of... I kind of want to go the other way around. But I can't, because it like locks in. I don't know what this thing is, but I don't want to see it. Leave me alone! Why did it shoot it into the exact opposite direction right now? That was real weird. Like, it shot it... Like, I literally pointed into, like, one direction, and it was like, alright, let me go into the exact opposite. That was interesting. There is no boss in this area, right? No. Oops, that was bad. Yeah, kind of should have seen that coming instead of just looking at the thing and being like, oh, what's that? That's an attack. That's a very strong attack. There it's again! No, let me alone! But just because it's, like, enormous, you think it's just gonna literally... I mean, it could literally eat me whole. I'm brutally honest, it could just literally eat me whole. What the heck is that? If it wanted to, could probably eat my ass. What? Nothing. I wouldn't say clean, but sure. Can we kill that? Thank you. By the way, I should actually go to bed, so, by the way, it is time for me to go to bed. Sorry, I know. It's like a 7-hour stream again. I mean, I am vibing. I give you that. Oh god, I gotta be careful about these enemies. They explode. I am vibing, so there's that. I'm still unsure how long I will play this build, brutally honest. Because this is cool to look at. This does feel nice. But brutally honest, if I have to do this like 100 hours to get to a point where I actually kill the Arbiter, I'm just gonna play a build that is actually kind of busted. Like, I'm brutally honest. It's kind of like, oh yeah, this was nice to try out. And what's busted? What did Junground find out? Oh, okay, it's this. Okay, perfect. Place this build. You know, not against the developers, you know, against anything and against the vibe that they're going for. It's just like, that's just what I prefer, right? So, unless there's like crazy goddamn combos that people have figured out. It's like, yo, if you use this skill, you know, I think the only real way to make this like crazy strong would probably be maybe chaos related, where you can maybe turn this into like part chaos damage or some crazy stuff. Then it probably is disgusting. But then it's similar to how it was before pre-nerf. Sorry, pre-nerf, pre-bug fix. We shouldn't call it a nerf when it was literally a bug. I know people like to do that, but still. Why does my thing sometimes not work? Hi. There was probably some lore there. I'm sorry.
There's a fine line between confidence and I'm usually one for protecting nature, not blowing it to bits.
Well, let's just blow all this up.
Let's see what shakes loose.
Rip me, maybe. That's nice. Like, I wish my attacks would actually go where my attacks should go. And it really feels like that's something, like the Twister sometimes get stuck, hard stuck at something. It feels really weird. Feels bad. Feels bad, man. Got it. So clear those ones. Oh yeah, there's way less enemies.
Need more time.
Holy heck. I mean, this is definitely not a skill I would use for this. There is no way. There's only, well, you know what? I have to say one thing. Hold up. Salvo persistence. What is retreat? Deal no melee damage, more projectile damage. Yeah. So, I know there's a crazy idea. Give me a second. We can try it. Can we try it out? There's still monsters left, so I kind of want to try out. And I can only use it with a normal twister. Because right now,
The breach you encountered was a weakness in evolved reality. I am not a member of the cult of Purple Flame, but I am aware of their beliefs.
I know it's very quiet for you, Andre.
Beings from beyond this world.
Okay.
Creatures may seek to use vulnerability to enter a class. If you find and collect residual splinters of breach energy, I will study them and learn what I can about this threat.
Suppose traveling to the realms
Nice.
will
So you also get a tablet there. Sweet. That's neat. So we can actually use this now. We can actually do this. Hold up. Multiple things, by the way. Thanks. Spirit Gem. Doesn't matter. Got it. Well, on the other side, hold up. Doesn't it matter? No, it doesn't matter. Okay. Oh, dude, it contains more essences. Let's freaking go. I'll definitely want that. And expedition encounter, even though I'm not an expedition fan, at this point, I'm just gonna do all of it, you know, and see how it goes. Yeah, so what I get, you know, it doesn't really matter. I don't even need to check the 3 things because I can't change it anyways. But yeah, breaches have contained 3 additional breaches and rarity of items. Then we have rarity of items found. Again, increased chance to an essence, and then quantity of artifacts and magic monsters. So, boop. That's a lot. So pretty much most maps are. I won't say all of them are influenced, but yeah, quite a few of them are influenced now. I actually cannot do the Viridian Wildwood because I have to actually go to bed. Hi.
Tower. The surrounding landscape has indeed been altered. This could be of great use to us. These towers are part of some long ago experiment on a grand scale, or perhaps a contingency. I will do more research while you continue to explore.
Okay. So they're trying to kind of explain what the precursor tablets and towers are. That's good. Because, yeah, it feels a little bit strange.
Legendary work. Oh, you're a nerd of this.
Oh, yeah.
Certainly does spill forth a surprisingly endless amount of undead horrors, doesn't it?
Yes.
All the better, so that tales of what we do here will inspire others all the more. Logbooks were designed to be durable and to survive through the ages, so you should still be able to find them wherever they've ended up. Bring them to me and we'll
Okay.
set up an expedition. Ultimately, we must find the resting place of Olroth, the legendary hero, and with him, hopefully, the Triskelion Flame.
It's a bit on the nose. Oh, nice. So they also give you that. Okay, so it's kind of like an introduction to all the different League mechanics. That's better now. That's actually better. It gives you like 14 maps in the area. So that's 14 times the content that you can experience if you want to. So I don't like it because it's technically a sextant. I freaking hate sextants. But if you think about it, you can now have 14 areas with expedition. That's like they just gave me 14 scarabs. That's kind of what it is, right? That's kind of what that tablet is. It's 14 scarabs. So, yeah, it's no scarab in and out. You have to like get all the scarabs, put them in, just get the tablets, use them, and then like 14 areas are influenced. You know, I understand that that I think a lot of people. I mean, I still don't like it too much. I would like much more prefer to just run 1 or 2 maps over and over and over. But you know, we'll see how it goes long term, right? So. One thing, this is way worse than what I have right now, so it doesn't matter. This is life, but it also doesn't matter. This is magnitude of bleed, doesn't matter. Lamau. There you go. Sell this. Tablets, hello. Oh. Hold up. Where's the expedition locker? Where's the expedition hello? Where's the expedition locker? Am I high right now? Wait, is the expedition locker still not a thing? Or do you have to find... By the way, I like how the Recombinator is all the way over there. Okay, I'm gonna bring it over here. Come here. Wait, no, that's the moss. My bad. Hold on. There you go. No, it's all... Dude, was this again the moss? Come here. There you go. Oh my god, I love the Recombinator. That's my favorite, dude. No, it's not. Please. Thanks. It's probably inside a person when they return, but it's fine. It is good enough. So... Recombination! Okay, goodbye. Wait, on the other side, show stash. Oh, okay. Cool. I guess there is still no... Oh yeah, true. We still didn't have the artifact and all that stuff. Okay, never mind. Ignore what I said. We also don't have a breach splinter yet. Or catalyst. No, wait, we do have catalyst. No, we don't have catalyst. Ignore what I'm saying. Good. One thing I want to see, because it might actually help. Not right now, but with a greater and whatever the other jeweler orbs are called. I need to try one thing. If this actually works, this might be the way to go to actually clear properly with this skill chain. Does chain actually work with Twister? It does. How does it feel? I kind of have to get a feeling for it now. Because if it like drastically lowers the damage, I mean, it kind of does, but... I like how the effect is kind of broken now. I don't think it works properly. It feels strange. It might go so fast that you can't even like notice it, but it definitely feels off. I have to say that. It definitely feels off in how it just works. A shame. A shame. I wonder if maybe fork or something works better. Is there fork? Projectiles from supported skill fork. Deal less damage after forking. Gambler shot. Projectiles fired by supported skills fork, chain an additional time. Fork, chain an additional time, or pierce an additional time at random. Projectiles from will deal 15 less damage. Yeah, I don't know if that's better either. At that point, I'd probably just use the fork, maybe. Okay, I'm gonna do one more map. I know, I'm totally not addicted, lol. That's less addicted, but Steam in Springs. Oh, that's a beautiful area. Yeah, let's do this. Yeah. Another expedition. Yeah. So chain doesn't really work, and retreat probably does. At least retreat kind of makes sense, right? It's because of the damage. Because 25% more damage is pretty big. That's pretty large. What am I looking at? Okay. It might actually be better. I'm not quite sure if it's just the damage that just is so good. I have a feeling it's just the damage that is just surprisingly strong. Oh, gold ring. That's nice. think it really doesn't do anything. I think fork doesn't really matter. Maybe at some point it kind of makes sense using it, right? So you kind of have the little gem swap thingy later on, but right now with minimal support gems, I really don't think it matters. Holy mother of God, what the flying heck was that? These obelisks are interesting, though. I kind of don't understand them, though. It feels like you kind of you have to break them, but like, why? Just activate, bro. That was bad. Or do you have to just stand in there for longer? See? Yeah, it's the 10 seconds. It's at least they happen like quite frequently, right? It's not like once in a while. They actually happen quite a few times. Oh, that was bad for me. Why did I do that? Did I saw them and I was like, oh, let me just run into those. I know they explode. I know they explode. I've said it multiple times now. And I still ran in. Yeah, okay. That didn't really work like I hoped it would. It kind of did. Kind of. So yeah, all these broken circles and stuff kind of work. Because I had the... Or at least I think. It's because of this obelisk. Yeah. And I think it actually works maybe even after it's over. Maybe it does. It's a lot of artifacts. I'm not quite sure how it works. Oops. So that is sadly not better. That is quite a lot of life. But resistance-wise, it's not really better, no. The armor is nice. That also doesn't matter. That also doesn't matter. That also doesn't matter. It also doesn't matter. That little bit of rarity under the gold is... that ring doesn't matter either. That's a lot of spirit, I give you that. A little bit of lightning res. I don't know. I don't think it does matter. I'll put it in here. See if somebody messages me for it. What else? I'm getting a lot of skill gems though. Like getting a lot of level 14 skill gems. It's kind of surprising how many I really get. But I think you really don't want to die in these areas now. If this obelisk really gives this much additional like loot and just buffs you up this much, really don't want to like screw it up. It literally used it in the opposite direction that I wanted it to. Also, what is the... Wait, where did the map drop? I think all the way over there. Oh, wow. Okay, that's... Those twisters really go far, yeah. But what if I go back in again? Oh, so you just recharge yourself. Okay. It's like a rechargeable... Okay. I guess. It is a passive, just passive thing you get once in a while. Oh boy. My map is... So yeah, pretty much you can kind of like wait for another obelisk to appear, I guess, and then you just blast every mob. Yeah, I don't know if that's good. Good gameplay. See? Like right now. Oh. And then you just kill everything. It's kind of the gameplay now, I guess. I mean, I wouldn't. Oh, of course, I don't care about like min-maxing the heck out of this. I was like, oh, okay, I gotta do this and do this. And no, I'm just going through. Again, you know, I'm super simplistic in that. I just blast mobs. That's fine. But I also feel like maybe these obelisks happen... I don't know if they are on a timer, or if they actually appear during certain locations. Like, it's preset. That's what I think, actually, it's happening. I think they're actually preset as the map starts. I think? Maybe? I don't even know anymore. I think it actually is. It sure gives more loot, I give you that. Like, the chance to getting more loot is definitely higher if you have this, yeah, these obelisks. Just even if it's just every once in a while, right? It will matter. See if I get another one. To get another obelisk here. Is it actually on the timer? See, there is. Maybe it is on the timer. Wonder. It might actually be on a timer. Oop. Nearly died there. Is that actually the path? It is. That is a long-ass map now. Holy. It's an orb of chance. Give it that. Oh, gotta be careful. They explode. We know that. There's still a rare monster. Oh my god, there's even a wisp. Oh my lord. Wait, where does the wisp go now? Where's an enemy? Sir. But yeah, Wisp lost the obelisk and stuff. Yeah, could be pretty juicy. Yeah.
I'm bent double as is.
There's the obelisk now. Okay. That seems to be the way to go. Yeah, don't need that, don't need that. Okay, I gotta go back a few times. There's a lot of loot. There's a lot of loot. Good lord. I might even need an even stricter filter, because even seeing like base items like this just worthless. I don't know. I wouldn't say worthless, but still. That has cold res, fat life regen, max life. Man, I think I have to actually use that. Because it is life. I know we're gonna lose like 14 increased rarity, but actually, who cares? Because I need that life, and I need that cold res. Oh, actually, maybe I don't need that cold res. But I kind of need that life. It is 75 life, which is pretty big. Can't use this, can't use this. Wait, is that a helmet? That is a helmet. But it's, yeah, it's just not something I can use. No. Because of the intelligence and stuff. Int. Why is it a stack size of 20, by the way? I just realized this. I was like, why? Just why is it? Just why though? How much am I screwing myself if I do this? That's a good chunk of life more. That is a decent chunk. And I can go lightning res. Yeah, I can do a little bit of lightning res, just so I'm at least not like super low. I am super low in cold. Maybe that's what I should be doing now with my money. Just use it to get better gear. I'll probably do that. Yeah, boots. Life resistance, like nothing matters beside life and resistance. Sure, if I take some stuff off here, and yeah, of course, I will probably break a few things and then have to like manage some like some int and stuff. But to be honest, because I'm going like percent. Oh, it's actually not percent dexterity. We know, wasn't there some percent dexterity somewhere? Either way. I have a lot of points. I can just take off points from damage here, which don't... I won't say they don't matter, because I think they do matter, because I do still shock the enemy, and then it, you know, it do be hurting if I penetrate 15% of elemental resistance, but... I think... it's still... I can fix a lot of stuff, right? I can get some strength here, some intelligence there, and just... Of course, I'm gonna nerf myself by reducing my dexterity again, but still, you know. Also, we are level 69. Nice, by the way. And I have played now 19 hours and deaths of 40, which I think most of them were in the story, yeah. But so far, this is kind of now the finale of this. We've gone through the entire story with the Huntress. Worked totally fine with explosive spear and stormlance. Would it have been? I'm talking more. Would it have been better? Is that the way of saying it? It's late. Would it have been better to just go whirlwind and twister and then just blast? Maybe I think it would have. I think it actually would have probably against a lot of bosses, right? I can imagine it would have been definitely faster, smoother, but still, the point was, yes, you can play Huntress, you can figure things out, and you do. I think you do an okay damage potentially if you have 1 or 2 combos, and I think we figured that out with Explosive Spear and Stormlance. Totally fine. Is it as strong as I would want to? God no. But also I'm someone who just wants to blast. So there's that. Will I continue playing this character? Yes, because I think it feels decent. I can see it becoming maybe stronger, especially as people figure things out. Maybe there's like 1 or 2 uniques that people are figuring out. Keep in mind, there are over 100 new uniques. There just needs to be one that relates to projectile or some twister-related stuff. And it's like the go-to, I don't know, amulet. And you just like blast, right? Or some sort of, you spawn up to 3 twisters if you just killed an enemy with twisters. So it's pretty much just an auto bomber at that point, where you just kill 1 or 2 enemies once in a while and then you just walk through the map. If that is like one of the million uniques, not a million, but you know, you never know. I don't think everyone figured out every unique yet, so this will become interesting in the next few days as time goes on. But so far, enjoyable, and I liked it. It was good. It was good so far. Probably gonna become better. I'm not quite sure if it's gonna be like the boss killer, right? Technically, with Rake and all that jazz that I kind of ignore, could be a decent skill for just like kind of bursting down the bosses. It's also fairly easy because I think you just like rake, and it's just like that's kind of a thing. So yeah. With this, hope you enjoyed so far. I'll be going now. I'll be probably eating some bread. No, actually, I kind of want maybe a little bit of yogurt. And then I gotta go bed because it's 10:30. Hope you enjoyed so far. I can't talk anymore. More Huntress next week.